bop, bop, bop. What's Gucci with the peeps, man? How we all doing here today, man? I mean, I feel like it's been an eternity, guys. I'm touching the internet again. I'm ready to be perceived. What's Gucci with the peeps, though? What's Gucci with the peeps? We're going to have a little bit of a short night stream today. Nothing too long, nothing too crazy. It's the last of the month. I want to still stream in the last of the month. You know, do a bit of gaming, do a bit of yapping, do a bit of plotting, because next month is going to be one of the busiest months that we have of the year. Next month is going to be crazy busy. Next month is going to be insanely busy with the Switch 2 release, summer games, with Deltarune chapters 3 and 4, right? Nintendo Direct, they're saying might happen. I'm doing the IRL stream with my boy Austin. It's going to be insane. We're going to wash you into Mario. Probably. Dude, I'm like... I haven't been good at Mario Kart in a long time. But that's because I don't really play it. I don't play anymore. How about you? How you doing? Hi, Queen. I'm chilling, Layway. How you doing, brother? Hey, Cheeky, happy birthday, bro. What the hell? Happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday, brother. What the hell? I'm about to cut on this game. I'm gonna try to watch draft games to keep myself refreshed. Ladies and gentlemen. So I watch Chase draft games to keep myself refreshed so I don't get rusty. Which, by the way, I'm gonna show you this right now. Hey, how much you got right now? I'm telling you, I'm so deep in Deltarune. This is my timeline. He's throwing up them fours. But. Oh my God. Hi, honey. Jesus Christ. He's throwing up them fours. But. This is my timeline now. I'm so deep in Deltarune, it's crazy. I'm so deep in Deltarune now, it's just insane. It's insane. Which I cannot wait for chapter 3 and 4. What's up, Carter? I can't wait for chapter 3 and 4. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be nuts. But yeah, June is a very busy month. Sorry I didn't really do anything, guys. I'm probably going to make an actual update video. A short one. Because to be fair, the update video is going to be a promo video so that I can get sales on Advanced GG. So it's going to be kind of like a...
Welcome to week number 2 in the Pokemon Premier League. My name is Seabad, coach of the Detroit Steelwings. We are here.
He's just so confident with it, bro. It's just he's so confident with it. But yeah, it's gonna be kind of like I'm promoting merch. I'm promoting Advanced GG. I'm promoting all the streams that we have in the month of June, and I'm like, you know what? I can't do this in a post. This has to be a video. You're true with the 13 months, my queen. I'm a skibbity toilet with a grimace shake in Ohio with Maximum Sigma male Giga Chad. Big Chungus doing the goofy gritty with my goofy gooners. I read that. Why did I read that? I definitely gotta get a command for that. I do. I've been doing a lot, dude. I've been doing a lot. Like, while I haven't been like streaming or uploading, I've been doing a ton of sponsor work in the background. So there's that. I've been doing a ton of sponsor work in the background. Carter, thank you for the 44 months, bro. I've been doing a ton of sponsored work in the background. I'm gonna speed this joint up, bro. We got with Advanced GG. We just finished the Cobblemon portion. We did it on Nick's stream because I was on home. I didn't know we were supposed to do it, so we did it on Nick's stream. That might renew. We'll see how that goes. You guys can see I made a post today about Pokemon. Shout out Pokemon. They gifted me stuff on the Buzzwall stuff. Which now that I made my post, I got cooked. I finished that entire thing. I don't have a Buzzwall. I don't have a Guzzlord. You know what I got though? 3. I got 3 Jinx. 3 Jinx. 3 shiny Jinx. Actually, wait, I'm pulling it up on my phone. I don't need to do that. I can pull it up on my computer. I got 3 shiny Jinx. I wanted to crash out. But yeah, dude, we have a creamy release coming. We have NAIC coming. I'm doing the IRL stream with the boy Austin. Switch to Midnight stream with Austin is literally this upcoming week, guys. This upcoming week on Switch release date. Mark your calendar, is going to be the first IRL stream we do here in a long time. It's going to absolutely be crazy. Look at this stim maxing layout I'm giving you guys. But yeah, it's going to be absolutely insane. The week after, I'm going to NAIC. I'm traveling a lot, and I have to get a real ID. I have to, which is really frustrating. I have to get a real ID, which is annoying. I just got my ID renewed last year, and I have to get a different version of it again. Look at this. Let me show you guys this right now. My luck is cooked. What was it called? This should be this most recent one. Yeah, I only missing 4. What? 3 cards? 6, 7, 8. No, 4. I'm right. But I don't have any of the rares. I got 3 Jinx. Let's unpack that, guys. I got 3 Jinx. They're starting to like enforce it because I'm in the state of Ohio. The state of Ohio, like I guess in the country of the USA, they're starting to enforce real IDs, right? They're trying to enforce them, which is I don't know, man. I guess this is a COVID thing. Like now that we're done with COVID, they want more proof of identification. Here's the thing: I've never had a real ID. I just got a regular ID last year because they weren't enforcing real IDs last year. And I'm traveling a lot in June. So, what's up, Lobster? Yeah, I guess better than most people, right? I guess everyone got cooked. But I'm just like, why did I get 3 Jinx? Now, I did get Arcanine. I did get regular Growlithe. Very cute. And I got Arcanine. I didn't know they shine with the circle. Very cool. So I'm going to start running Arcanine. I got Gladion. I got Looker, which this card is kind of cracked. I don't know. The US is weird with that. They just do too much. Because why do we need 50 million IDs? Well, actually, I could tell you why. And it starts with a day that started in September of 2001. Ever since then, we need like a million identification for stuff. I'm like, oh my God, dude. Jesus Christ. I got this Pheromosa, which I like how all their moves are like songs, like different genres of music. Very cool. Oh, yeah, I said the same thing. I was like, oh. The thing is, though, bro, is I haven't left the country since I was like 16. So it's like, my passport is not. I'm just gonna get the slip of paper. I already called in. They're like, it's like when you get an ID. They'll give you a piece of paper until the ID comes in. They'll give you a piece of paper that's proof of verification. So I'm not worried. I am not worried. It's fine. It's fine. It's just gonna be annoying. I literally just can't forget to take that when I start traveling. But yeah, we have a lot coming up, guys. Draft is starting tomorrow. You guys are getting 2 uploads tomorrow. A small update and the draft analysis tomorrow. Should be doing the draft stream tomorrow if I wake up in time for it on Joey's channel. I only didn't reveal 1 mon to you guys. So if we get a super chat or dono right now, I'll reveal the last mon. There's 1 mon I did not reveal to you guys. There's 1 mon I did not reveal. And then I gotta get ready. We have another marathon in July. The spin-off summer, we're marathoning it. We're gonna do a ton of like spin-off games and junk. It's gonna be mad cool. And then we also, during that, we're gonna have the Pokemon Presents. It's crazy. I'm excited. I'm excited, man. I'm really excited. There's a lot. There's a lot to do. Yo, Jimbo, what to do? W balls, bro. Okay, the last mod is Slitherwing. And I already played week 1. Wait, let me see my opponent's team. I already played week 1. The last mod is Slitherwing. I already played week 1, and I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I don't know why more people don't draft this mod. I am big on this mod. Dude, this mod is crazy. Yeah, we already played. We're trying to stay ahead. I mean, it's only 6 weeks of main season. It's not long. It's not long. Right? It's not long. But, you know. And then our Creamy release is in June. It's going to be sick. I'm trying to sign up for a pocket tournament. I want you to know I disassociated, guys. I've been off the internet. I'm telling you, I literally have not been on the internet. Chase also got with advanced. Yes, sir. Yeah, guys, use code NEXUS at checkout. You only get 10% off, and it helps me financially. You know what I mean? The drink is good. It's not like G Fuel. First off, G Fuel is cooked. It's 10 times healthy for you and better for you than G Fuel. I'm telling you, as a diabetic, it's sugar-free. It's basically Crystal Light with caffeine. I got the same shaker. And we need to sell at least 50 to get our own shaker. So if we sell 50, we get our own shaker. So that's what I'm going to talk about in it. Unica, I did see her, dude. She looks sick. I saw the Leorio clips in Hunter x Hunter today. Dude, I'm telling you, I've been off the internet. I literally, I've been offline, right? I have a lot of personal, okay, not to get into it too deep, my sister's in the ER yesterday for something with her ear. So we still don't know what's going on with it, but she's in the ER yesterday for something with her ear. So I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. But she's chilling, but they're saying she might never hear again. And I don't know if they're just saying that as like doctor precaution or like actuality, but I guess only time will tell, right? And then I've been gym maxing. I don't know, dude. I've just been doing a lot. So I just haven't had the time to like be on my computer. Like right now I'm sitting on my computer chair and it feels foreign. I've been offline that much. You know what I mean? So I got to get back to it, guys. The job's not finished. Job's not done. Job's just starting. So in June, we're going to have a lot of content to post. I've been posting shorts. I've been making a lot of shorts. But there's still a lot that needs to be done. There's still a lot that needs to be done. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the love. I appreciate it, guys. I mean, I hope she's going to be good. We find out next week if she's going to be good. But it's like scary stuff. Hey, I got to flex my sponsor as well, too, in the video. W sponsors. Dude, we're all like getting old. we have like, you know what I mean? We don't have the time to sit on our computer chairs anymore. We need sponsors. Is Terra water? Wait. Okay, the opponent's team is crazy. Terra Volcanion? I feel like Chase doesn't have super broken Terras. He faced Terra Tinglu week 1. He faced Terra Tinglu. Also, I'm about to give you guys right now, I'm about to pull on ZZZ. Because I'm about to get the 5-star in the standard banner. Like the selector. I'm at 299 out of 300. So I'm like, okay, we're about to pull on ZZ later. Because I need to know who I'm about to get. Which ZZZ has, dude, I think that's my favorite gacha of all time. Like, it's so, I've been doing the story a couple days ago to try and catch up to it. Dog, Hugo. This Hugo story is peak. This Hugo story is peak. That's what I'm saying. I want to do is because I know I can pick another one. So I'm like, this Hugo story is peak. I think I go Kaleda or Lycone. I don't know. One of the two. But dude, Terra Volcanion is broken, no? Dude, Hugo is that boy. I wish I could get Hugo, but I don't have lighter. Like, I'm so picky now in ZZZ. I could get Lycone as a free character to select and then pull and get Hugo. I don't want to do that, though. I'm guaranteed on the weapon banner So I'm definitely gonna get her weapon, Yishuan. And I need to watch that trailer. Apparently she fights Miyabi. I need to watch that trailer. He leads Torn. Chase is gonna Terra turn 1. Okay, the last time he Terra turn 1, it didn't really work out. I'm like a fan, sorry. I'm a fan of my friends. He didn't think he'd stay in. Dude, I would crash out. I'm telling you right now, I would crash out. Demo is peak. Bro, I was hearing. Dude, and all the characters they launched for Wuwa? I feel like Wuwa's actually like, okay, I'm gonna say saved in terms of like the normies. Wuwa never broke normies. I feel like Wuwa never really did. Right? Like all the normies were hype as shit. Now, Wuwa, like them dropping that like thing of like 50 different characters is hype as hell. What's up, Weavers? How you doing, bro?
50% chance to Oko if it's max. A little unfortunate. Tornado.
Oh, the crit mattered.
Okay. Little unfortunate. We can recover here.
Really unfortunate.
I think the play is.
How do you Oko it?
Let's go into Dragapult and drop a Draco. At the very least, that'll put it into.
It always lives.
At the very least,
he needs to miss a hurricane.
So let's go for that. Like
the crit mattered. That is really unfortunate. Chase. I'm still investing, bro.
Two bent out of shape on that one. It's the game we play. Let's see what we can do to get this Tornadus in range of Scissor. And a Bullet Punch should be doing some good damage afterwards there.
I'm good. Hell yeah, bro. I'm glad to hear, bro.
Let's dodge a Hurricane. How about that, huh?
I lost a winning draft game today because I sent Intimidate Gramble into competitive Kilowattrel. Oh! Unfortunate, dude.
Misses the Hurricane. Great.
Deserved miss. Deserved.
I will take that. We see leftovers. So we both led with a leftovers set. I've got a...
Bro got crit turn 2.
To
what do you do?
Go for another Draco here and do some good damage. I'm gonna go for it.
What do you do?
Damn it. Okay, that's fine.
What?
That's fine. We're fine. We're having fun.
Someone's gotta take this hit.
Because now.
Wait, Chase is actually. He's kind of cooked. Who comes in on a +2 Hurricane?
I need to dodge with. Let's dodge with Crocodile.
Holy moly, that crit was actually huge.
There's Hurricane again. I do not dodge. Can I live? I do not live either. Damn.
Oh my god!
All right. First one wasn't my fault. Second one was my fault. That's what I get. I thought I hit down enough times. I'm going to blame controller issues on that one. Performance issues. Bullet Punch looks like to be a free KO, so I'll go on to Scissor here. 72 to 85.
I mean, he just goes Volcanion here, right?
I could be aggressive here. So it would come in. Probably the Annihilate. Probably.
I think he goes Volcanion.
Bullet Punch is safe. I need to play aggressive to get back in the game. I'm going to dual wing beat on the Annihilate coming in.
He's going to dual wing beat on the Annihilate coming in. Okay.
I just lose half my team to a Tornadus because I played too aggressively.
Okay, he's thinking Annihilate would come in here, but why would Annihilate come in on a Scizor? Volcanion is like tanky, and it resists everything. I feel like it's Volcanion, no? Am I tripping? Is it me?
50% chance knock me out, then Fat Fingers. In order to make up for that, I do need to play a little bit aggressive.
Brother, I feel you on the pre-farming. I am not the only thing I'm pre-farmed on is the ethers. Oh! What? Wait, what? He's a madman. Wait, Don Fanatic is crazy. He just stayed in and clicked Heatwave because he already killed 2 Pokemon. He's probably like, dude, I don't need this thing anymore. If I gotta kill, I gotta kill. And he didn't Bullet Punch. He over-predicted.
First turn, 50% chance knock me out.
Oh, this is done.
In order to make up for that, I do need to play
Chase, I'm sorry, bro.
Defensive Annihilate is the best play here. To take a Bullet Punch to boost Rage Fist. Take U-turn. Has the Heatwave. Shit. All right.
Nah, this is one of those games where it's literally not his fault.
Right now.
He got crit turn 2. It's literally not his fault, dude.
There we go. I hit down enough times.
It's literally not his fault.
Now the withdrawal happens. All right.
And now he withdraws just for the memes.
All right.
I'm gutted.
Tap in big 30. Yo, love you. Thank you for the 30 months, brother. Appreciate you, my goat.
Any sort of damage I can get on this thing will be nice.
He just Moonsblast, right? Or knockoffs.
All right. We dodged.
Deserved miss. Chase, are we back? Deserved miss. Here's the thing. If he can get rid of Volcanion, he wins the game.
For Quackle Ball? I could also just U-turn out.
Duck wins the game if he can get rid of Volcanion.
Actually.
The game is never over when Duck is up.
Burn. Hex is doing a decent amount. I'll go for Hex right here. It's not bad. Just for U-turn. Okay. You Toxic Chain? You are Toxic Chain. Okay.
Unlucky.
Probably AV from that damage if I had to imagine. All right. All right.
Where's he go? Turtle?
Information here.
Turtle or Weavile?
We are getting information. Goes out into Terrapagos. All right. I think, again, burning this for the sake of burning this is going to be nice to break Terra Shell. I'll do that.
Or you could
A little
U-turn
bit more damage.
into Enam.
Those are the rock polish.
Oh, Chase, I'm sorry, dude. This is a tough watch, because,
You're
like,
going to be faster than me, so I'm going to go for a U-turn.
this is genuinely not his fault. He got crit Hurricane turn 2, and he did the calcs, and it did matter. Let me look at his team. Pult outspeeds, but it's not going to one-shot. Crook outspeeds, it wasn't going to one-shot. Bandit Bullet Punch wasn't going to one-shot. Like, that's just unfortunate, dude.
In here and try to get a slow turn out into something like Enamorous or Quackball to get a big hit off. Hopefully take a hit from you.
Like, it's like, dude, this is just a really unfortunate game.
Let's see what we can do.
Like, it is just an unfortunate game.
Goes to the Ice Beam. Okay. I can live that, which is great. We're going to get some chip damage off. I need to do some...
I get why he turns. He doesn't want to give it a free calm on.
And I think that involves going for an Aqua Step, hopefully.
Oh, will you bring the thing out now? What was his Enam build? Was it superpower? I didn't see.
Hopefully into the Volcanion. Terra Starstorm, okay. Alright, a little bit of damage up here.
I don't think it outspeeds. I think it's
I
game.
do not believe I take another one of those. So I will try to go for the close combat here. Oh,
What?
in comes Annihilate. Okay, I respect it.
Nah, at this point his opponent is flexing!
I'm going to click.
Wait, doesn't he just kill it?
I've got really
He
nothing
kills
else
it.
right now to keep me from getting 6-0'd.
Unless he has like no speed. I think he has like no speed in his Terrapagos
I feel like
with the rock polish. I don't think he has enough speed to outspeed +1 Quack.
Okay, hold on.
Jeez, are we back?
Hold on.
Wait, are we back?
I'm gonna go for it. Withdraws Volcanion, okay. Goes back out to the Annihilate, okay.
Oh my god, this is so frustrating.
Okay. Hold on. Go for the Aqua Step here.
He had to make a prediction.
+2.
+2 Aqua Step, does that kill?
Good damage.
Nah.
Good damage.
If he made one prediction,
Rocky
oh, it's Rocky Helmet.
Alright, that can take me out.
I guess that doesn't matter. He Aqua Steps it twice on Rocky Helmet and he just died.
Okay, Rage Fist. There we go. Okay,
It was superpower Enam. It's contrary.
Last year. Hopefully get a kill, maybe. Maybe potentially. Don't get 6-0. There we go. Enamorous. KOs Annihilate with Moonblast.
Bro, that is so unfortunate. He got crit turn 2 and it's been hell.
Can we bring it down to better than 5-0? I thought that Rocky Helmet 8, that was good. That was good. And comes Volcanion. Okay. So when you Terra Water here, Moonblast
Okay,
is
Terra Water.
hopefully get a special attack drop. Steam Eruption's still gonna hurt me if it's specs. If it's not specs, I might live, depending on the roll.
Dude, I'm big on this mon. I love this mon. One of the most fun draft mods ever.
No special attack drop? Skull, okay. Ooh, is that specs?
Legit.
That feels specs. That looks specs. Alright. A Toxic Dragapult against
Just because, like, you don't have to think. It doesn't matter if it's resisted. You will click that Steam Eruption. You will click that Scald.
Please and thank you.
He's preserving, I get it. It's this early on. He wants differential.
Read right. Every other read went wrong today, but it's okay. Another Hex might actually knock it out.
Wait, lost burn? Why does the UI not show burn when it came in?
It might not. I'm going for Drake on the Terrapago switch. Nope. Okay. That's it. GG. Okay. Little unfortunate. Ooh, I'm gonna die to toxic damage. That's what it is. Dragapult dies.
That was a hard game, Chase. That was tough.
Yeah,
Not his fault. That was tough.
Move, and then I thought I made the appropriate play.
I think he needed to make a prediction with the Quack, but I mean, at this point, it was all for differential. Like, he lost half his team to the Torn.
I thought it was pretty aggressive, and unfortunately, the over-aggressiveness took me down one, losing Scissor immediately, which is unfortunate, because it would have died to a Bandit Bullet Punch. We might have had a little bit more staying power in the game, but that was going to be it for week 2. We did not get...
You know what's crazy, guys? Chase my week 1 opponent, and we already played. Chase my week 1 opponent, and we already played. Chase my week 1 opponent, and we already played, bruh. Dude, I got some crazy luck. I got the Guzma at the gym. I pulled this guy at the gym. I got the Guzman. I got the Fuller Executor. I got the regular Executor. I got a second Squirtle. My luck's been kind of crazy. And that was it. Oh, and I have so many Bewares. and Picky Pecks. So many. Was it another Lele I got? Yeah, it's another Lele too. I just been getting stuff, dude. They are releasing packs too fast because look at this, right? Like, I can't go back and finish this set. Like, the only way you can is if you're a whale or if you're so lucky and you just pull everything. Like, I'm missing so many cards out of this set. I need to go back and get it. But it's like, how? You feel me? Like, how is that going to happen? I don't have the time. I'm only missing 2 cards out of this set, which is the Wug and the B-Bear, which I guess I can ask for trades. But, like, they're just dropping sets so fast that you can't really go back, right? I mean, thankfully, this set's small. I'm pretty sure this new set is the smallest, no? Like, how small was the Mew set? 68. Okay, never mind. The Mew set is still the smallest by 1 card. I haven't even seen the card list, guys. I'm looking at the card list right now. Haven't even seen the card list.
I'm gutted.
Yo, Sean, I think we're the 10 months, brody. I'm chilling, man. How you doing, bro? I haven't even seen the card list. Oh, yeah, Lego's the gold. They have shiny Celebi? What? What are the shiny choices here? I guess it's just previous sets. The shinies, they're trying to just make them old guys. That's kind of cool. Pidgeot? I'm literally a Pidgeot. If a Pidgeot card exists, I own it. They got shiny Gren? And I got 3 Jinxes? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Oh, the immersive is Buzzwall. Dude, this card goes hard. Yeah, I don't have Guzz. I got a lot of Dougies. I need Lucamine. If I don't, I might change who I am as a person. A lot of cool EXs. Okay. Nothing. I don't feel like this set's not like too meta. Maybe Buzzwall and Coco. Guzzlord looks pretty good. I'll be honest. Guzzlord looks pretty good. Maybe I'm just overthinking. I thought the Guzzlord looked pretty good. I need this layer on. Come on. It's going to stay in the same spot. I'm jumping off a bridge. Can't believe it. Yeah, the pay system is brutal. It is. It actually is. Repurpose EX cards. Yeah, like, it'd be cooler if they were like Numons. Like, okay, at first, I understood why they did it, right? At first, with the Shine Reveille set, I completely understand why they're just the OG shinies, right? It's the first shiny set, right? I get it. It was like a Pokemon Day half anniversary set. I get it. But now, like, every set, dude, can we, like... I don't know, man. I literally didn't get Buzzword or Guzzler, dude. Oh, is it a Lego icon? I love this mod, dude. People don't... I love this Gen 7 praise. You have no idea, man. I'm all about this Gen 7 praise, dude. I couldn't be more about it. Like, I can't believe Gen 7 is getting glazed like this. And I'll be honest, people are like, oh, I wonder what's next. I think it's got to be Gen 8. No. It's probably going to be Gen 1 for anniversary. We're probably going to get like a new Mewtwo. Because people are like, oh, they're going to run out of ideas, which... Can we just stop saying that? Can we just stop? Like, they're going to run out of ideas. Can we literally stop? Like, I need that to be done. Pokemon is about to turn 30 years old next year, and at no point have they ever come close to running out of ideas. So I would just like it if we could just stop saying that. You know what I mean? Like, we just need more eggs. I don't know how many eggs. Let me see right now. I got. Yeah, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have 10 eggs. Which I guess that's what happens when I don't make a YouTube video about it. Which I'm probably in the update video tomorrow. I'll probably talk about it in there. We just need more eggs. That's all it is. We just need more eggs. We have 10 eggs. We just need more eggs and then we're Gucci. I could see Gen 6 for ZA. Probably like closer to that time though. Because like for the summer, it's probably going to be... I don't know what they're going to do. Because they do like... They feel like they spin the wheel and just do whatever gens. People are like, oh, like we're going to go Lugia set after the Gen 1 stuff. No. We went right to like what? Was it Gen 4? We went right to Gen 4. And then went to 7. There's no real pattern. They're just picking what they want. When does ranked come back? Guys, I literally, this is how far I got with the videos. Oh my God, I got hourglasses. Wait, is ranked already out right now? Oh. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I think megas are inevitable, right? I mean, they put megas in Go, they put megas in Mystery Dungeon, they put megas in Masters. It's inevitable. Megas are gonna come to this game. It is inevitable. Cooked. Kitty cat. It's inevitable megas are gonna. It's not really a if at this point. It's really a when. Yeah, I could see megas being Annie. Realistically, though, with how they've done the other mobile games, Anniversary has always been Gen 1. Like Mewtwo, Armored Mewtwo, like Pikachu, Charizard. Like it's always been Gen 1 for like every mobile game. So I'm just going into it expecting it's gonna be Gen 1. Like we're gonna get a new Mewtwo that does something new, a new Charizard, a new Mew, you know what I'm saying? Like a new Stoys. They always do Gen 1. So unless they break the pattern, so far every mobile game has been Gen 1. It would be dope though if they did Gen 6 for Anniversary, which I still can't believe October 16th. That's crazy. Okay, I'm telling you guys, my luck is cooked. What's going on? I got the Lairon. I didn't have Lairon. Yep, another Zard card. Get ready. Rev up them fryers. Full art Quack, bro. Heavy on that. Can we get a full art Primarina? I don't like this Primarina erasure. I'm only missing 3 cards now. Can we get a full art Primarina? What's going on? Yeah, or a Primarina EX? What's going on? They said Primarina is not real. Like, that's gotta be hate, no? That like has to be hate. Guys, what are the meta decks that people are using for the new set? I kind of did a bad job at doing pocket ranked content because I literally disassociated and went offline. So June 1st. We'll rev it up. I already pulled. I wish I just didn't pull the pack set Pokemon gave me and just saved it for a video. But I was like, I need to make a post about it. So, you know. Yeah, this set's not meta. I've seen people use Buzzwall and Tabu Koko. This set's like not meta. So I'll be certain because I'm a goat. Takio Tog, bro. Look at this. I have so many shinies. Really controversial thing I'm about to say. I kind of don't like that this Mewtwo. Where is it? The Mewtwo from the original set of Apex was paywalled. I really wanted the full art shiny Mewtwo, but it was paywalled. I mean, I guess it was $10 paywall. It's not the end of the world, but it was paywalled. I didn't like that. I didn't like that it was paywalled because I wanted it, and now you can never get it. I don't think stuff like that comes back. You can never get it. Shinotic? That's crazy. Or boof cards. That's what I'm feeling, bro. Yeah, like it's like either it has like really good, like it just I think it's just because like we're still not over this set.
I'm gutted.
This set I think is the best set that's ever come out in the game. What's up, Soul Child? Oh, new member. Appreciate you, Brody. Yeah, this summer we're gonna member push like crazy. I want to see if we can try and get, like, we're going to do a sleep lock in the month of June, right? We're really going to try and push for members this summer. We got another mini marathon coming out in July, but before then, we're going to try and member push like crazy before ZA, man. But this set, I feel like the game hasn't really healed from. I mean, this set is literally godlike. I mean, Arceus is dominating. And then immediately into this Revelry set with Giratina. Like, it feels like these two sets have been the best sets to date. Right? Because it has Stokezard and Giratina, and this one has Arceus and all of Arceus' little gremlins. Like, the two, I would say comfortably, if you want to like whale on sets, if you want to pull on sets, definitely the Arceus set or the Shine Revelry set are the best sets to pull on. Unpopular opinion, I still think Apex is it's aged very well. I think it's a great set to pull on. This card is still phenomenal. This card is aged like fine wine. It's actually so good. Like, and I think this Blastoise is turbo underrated. I think it's just hard to get going still, even with rare candy. I think it's turbo underrated though. Genuinely, I think it's insanely underrated. I think the only one that fell off is Pikachu. Pikachu fell off, bro. It's just not enough damage. It fell off. The worst card type, shinies. Damn, that's crazy. I did get my ATB. I did. I literally still have it in the box because I need to get an acrylic for it. I have an acrylic on the way for it, but I did. It came in one piece. I did. Some point this week, I need to open up this box. A-Drive sent me this box of Alestrals. Shout out my boy A-Drive. And it's a prehistoric set, like a dinosaur set, and I'm really excited about that. So we gotta open that this week. And then there's so many niche guys. Like, this is niche. Like, he does more damage based on the energy they have. But it's just so niche. Order case for mine too? Yes, sir. It's taking in price. I should have sold it when it was 1,200. That ass. And be a part of the problem. I agree. Space Time has some really good cards. I guess I always see, like, in terms of meta dominating, Shiny Revelry and Triumphant Light are the two best sets to spam on and wail on. I mean, like, this guy gets going with one energy. You know what I'm saying? It's 50 damage to an EX mod. It's crazy. It feels like this is the weakest Arceus Link guy. Why he hitting that though? He was kind of hitting that, wasn't he? Dude, it feels like this is the weakest. Like, no one uses this mod. I think it's just because it's a damage reduction. Like, what? Why is it damage reduction? It should have been a damage amp. It's just a weird decision. Like, Raichu of all the mons? Damage reduction? Yeah, Heatran is crazy. Heatran is crazy. 110? And he has no retreat cost if Arceus is around, so he just moves around whenever he wants. Mind you, he's 3 with no Arceus. And he's doing 80 damage, even if he takes like 5 damage, he's doing 80 damage. No, Heatran's actually racist. This mon is crazy as hell, dude. 80 damage off of nothing, and he could just move around the entire game. And he's not an EX. He's not an EX, which is actually huge. Yeah, Carnimon's a close third. I'd say obviously number 1. Let's just get it out the way. The Crobat. This thing is crazy. 1 energy, 50. It is 30 damage to the active mon. It's doing 80 with one energy. It's doing 80. And then a 0 retreat cost. Like, it's just... And it's not an EX. The fact that these guys are not an EX is what makes them better, which is crazy. Because if they die, you don't lose 2 points. And these guys can touch, like, EX beating mons. Like Oricorio. Like, it's actually just crazy. And this deck is winning. Arceus Crobat is winning everything. And Giratina Darkrai is winning everything. Those are the 2 best decks in the game. It's not even close. It's not even up for an opinion. Those are the 2 best decks in the game. I think until we see another huge meta shift, that's not going to change. Those are literally the 2 best decks in the entire game. Solgaleo Skarmory is already kind of getting patched out. But Solgaleo Skarmory is pretty good as well, too. But it's just not as dominating as those 2 decks. I agree. It should make it to where it should have a lower retreat cost. Only a lower and never 0. It should have a lower retreat cost if Arceus is in play instead of 0. They actually did lower accurate Arceus, which just sucks. Like, Arceus sits on a bench and he's the best mon in the game. You know what I'm saying? I will say, I think I want to start spamming Chomp. I have so many Chomps, right? I have 3 EX Chomps. I got his Rainbow, and I have rare candies. I might just start spamming the Chomp. Zeraora Hollow cards from the new sets are pretty good for their rarity. Ooh, I think I actually have the Zero. Let me see. Yeah, I saw a new Decidueye. Okay, not to be a hater. I get why it is a new Decidueye. Because Buzzwole and Pheromosa are grass. But like, why couldn't it have been Primarina? So it does 70 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. It's just 2 energy, 70. So, okay, the way it's worded, can I target the bench? The way it's worded? This should have been Primarina. Decky is the GOAT. Bro, he greedy. Decky is greedy. Look at his greed. Look at his greed. He greedy. I'm obsessed with this guy. But the 72 itself kind of sucks. Like, my God. 70 is a lot. Because if you don't have a freaking cape, you're just at 30 afterwards. I mean, obviously you're going to be killing things. But you're not meant to be here for a long time. Like, what? I don't get it. I just like, let me see the Zero Aura. I did get 2 of these guys. This mon's pretty good. It farms energy very fast. It's like Stoke, but it does damage. And obviously it doesn't get instant energy. It just gets energy, right? This guy's really good though. This guy is really good. I saw some people using him a lot. Oh my God, the rainbow looks crazy. And Zero Aura has a rainbow? I need to pull this guy. So what does he do? He's got an ability. At the end of your first turn, you take an energy from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. So does electric? Okay. I did see that new electric attachment card. Is there an item or a mod that is like Lunala? They need to un-Lunala now to funnel energy off one guy to another. Does electric have a Lunala? Let me go see that item card. People have been talking about this item card. The electric energy Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot and is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon. You move 2 energy from that Pokemon and attach 1 energy each to 2 of your bench. Okay. So like kinda. Surge? Oh, that's right. I forgot about him. Dude, I'm missing so many promos, guys. I did get all the promos of the last event. I'm missing so many promos. I could sadly only pull 1. I could not pull a second one. It was hard. But I did pull multiple of the rays. So we're chilling. Attack specifically? Damn. Sucks. It won't be like if you died a Rocky Helmet. I think it's probably inevitable, no? It is probably inevitable they're going to make a Lunala. That for electric. Is the Gren? This Gren? Oh, it is! And Miss Slash? Thank God. This is the good Gren. Thank God. Zero has what Darkrai EX has as a passive, but it doesn't count. Doesn't cost a turn. Holy crap. I still think this is one of the hardest aura farmers. Look at this dude. He is really posted up, bruh. He's posted the hell up. I think this card's kind of crazy. Like, as long as it's in the active spot, attacked used by your opponent's active Pokemon, they need to have 1 more. Sorry, okay, if someone's attacking Stoutland and they have a 2 energy, they need to add 1 more to it and only attack me with 3. So whatever how much energy they need to attack me, add another to it. I think that's kind of crazy. He slows down the pace of the game. And he does decent damage at low cost. And he's really tanky. He slows down the pace of the game. I think this guy is underrated. Genuinely. I think this guy is underrated. Like, he just slows down the pace of the game. Or at the match or something. Could it stage 2? Candy moment, though. And then this guy has a free Rocky Helmet. No, is this not just Rocky Helmet? Lily, 20 as well, too. This is just Rocky Helmet. Bro has a free Rocky Helmet. Good Glalie card? Dude, I'd lose it for a good Glalie card. Flip 3 coins for each heads. A card is chosen at random from your opponent's hand. Your opponent reveals that card and shuffles it into their deck. Interesting. That is interesting. 90 damage, you get info? Hi, honey. What time are you coming to bed? Jesus Christ. We lost a bet. We lost a bet. I will not be coming to bed, honey. Lost a damn bet, dude. I just gotta hold it. 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 It was a rough bet. It was a really rough bet. I just gotta hold it. I just gotta hold it, man. It's only... How many more days left? It's only 5 days left. It's the 5th. So this I have to keep doing it until the 5th of June. I have to call him honey. The dumbest bet. The dumbest bet of... So stupid. No, it was like I bet that he would never play a gacha game from last May to this May. And he went a whole year without playing Star Rail or Nikkei or anything. And yeah, he won. Yeah, he won. Yeah. Yeah, he won. Yeah. All right, let's do this damn... Let me pull in ZZZ and then we'll play some Unite. Because I want to get higher for, whatchamacallit. Creamy. I got him off a gacha addiction. But at what cost? At what cost? Okay, Chase, let me put this away. Who do I pick? Kaleda, no? I guess I don't have Lycone, and he's really good with that new Ellen. So I guess I take Ellen. I'm not taking Grace, bro. The hottest one? Well, I have to take Grace then, wouldn't I? Dude, I've been like... Bro, look at this. I've actually been playing this week. Finished. I don't know why. It bothers me it doesn't have a green check mark. Everything is finished. I don't know why. Even all the permanent awards are claimed. I don't know why it doesn't have a green check mark. It destroys my OCD. But I have 58 saved. Hey, wait. The crop is cutting it. I have 58 saved. And my pity's 57. So I either get it early with Yishuan or whatever. I'm not guaranteed on the character though. But the weapon is 28 and I am guaranteed because I lost. I am guaranteed because I lost. Let me actually check. I haven't pulled in a weapon banner in a minute, but the last time I did, it was the end of April. In March, I forget what I lost to. Oh, Hailstorm Shrine, whatever the hell that is. Is that Miyabi's? All I know is I lost, and I'm guaranteed. I don't know whose weapon that is. All I know is the last time I pulled in a Slippers banner, I lost. So I'm guaranteed. I just need to hit pity. Kaleda's. That's what it is. Yeah, I wanted to get Ambi's weapon. I think it was Ambi's. Yeah, I wanted to get Ambi's weapon, and I lost. So I'm guaranteed this, and I'm pity of 28. Guaranteed, by the way. Trash. I tried to get Vivian's, and I was at 40, and then it brought me to 28, and I was like, you know what? I'm stopping. And then look at this. I'm at 299 out of 300. 299 out of 300. And I got 43 of these saved up with a pity of 66, so I will be getting Yishuan's Bangbu. And I don't know who's running with Yishuan. I think it's Astra, but I have Astra, and I don't need Astra weapon. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. I don't know whose weapon this is. Is this Ben's? I maxed it out before. I just don't know who to pick. I don't have a fire character. So I feel like I take Kaleda. No, I might take a Soldier 11. I don't have a fire character. I think my game plan is I take Soldier 11 and then on the free one, I take Lycone for Annie. Dude, heavy on that. Neither am I. It took me almost a year to finish this banner, and I'm done. I finished it 10 times faster in Star Rail, and I wasn't even trying to finish it in Star Rail. I don't have 11, no. So the only ones I have on this is Grace. I think that's why she's... Well, I have Nekomata. Oh, no, she's first. I have Grace and Nekomata. I have M1 Grace and M3 Nekomata. Don't have. That's it. So I feel like I need one of the fires. I can't clear any fire content. I don't have any fire characters at all. Look at this.
Take me.
I mean, obviously I have Lucy, but... And Ben. That's not real. No fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, and no fire. I don't own any fire characters. I lose so much on my 4 or 5-star pulls on this banner. Dude, I hate it. I'm right with you. I'm right there with you, brother. I hate it. I hate it, and it's trash. It's trash, and I hate it. I hate it, and it's trash. It's awful. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for 11 because I literally do need a fire carry. I'm locking it in. I did all the demos for them like a year ago. But I need a fire character. I need a fire character. I've been struggling with the fire ones. Genuinely. I will never get. I refuse. Bro, you know what, man? That's respect. That's respect. Stand on it, bro. Stand on it. I think I take Mrs. 11. I mean, dude, I already wanted her. She's got a really cool design.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Yeah, I won't struggle as much, true. Yeah, man, dude, I failed on getting Bernice, failed on getting Lighter, and I just didn't even try to go for Evelyn. So, where is it? M3 of this loser. It was Mrs. Howard. M1 of this loser. The most gooned out Mindscape cinema in the entire game. And is Wenjin for Annie? Oh, Annie's Wenjin? That's real. Lycone I'm going to get on the Annie. I'm going to get Lycone on the Annie and then get 11 now. Streeter is saying that Kaleda is just the worst version of Lighter. But I don't need... I'm doing it.
Soldier 11, at your command.
She's so, like, serious. I feel like no one talks about her, dude. Yeah, this banner... Look at it. I'm already close to, because the pity. I'm 41 on pity. Yeah, this banner I am never touching. The only reason I'd ever touch this banner is when they give you freaking logins for this. I am never touching this banner. F this banner. Trash. Literally trash. Trash.
Only the brave will win. Awaiting further instructions.
The hell does she? She's a crit character? She's attack? Oh my, I guess I give her this. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's crazy because this is doing more damage than this. But I like the energy and I like the crit. I don't know. Like an M2. Yeah, it's like I don't know who to pick unless they start. Dude, you know, it'd be hype though, bro. Imagine if they put Ellen and Zhu Yuan. Imagine if they put those two on the standard banner. That'd be lit. But Ellen, no. Ellen is their favorite. That isn't Bernice. She's the only character that's getting a rework, and we've seen it so far, at least so far. She's like so irrelevant, but her design is so cool, dude. Like, what's in his backpack? Like, what? It's like a generator? Her design is sick, dude. All right, back to Vivian we go. And I was trying to farm up, where is this? I'm trying to catch up on these. I got 60 of these and one of these, 29 of these, decent amount. I just can't farm these because she's ruptured. So I gotta wait. Some things I gotta just wait on. You know? Yeah, they actually don't like power creep, which I'm cool with that. That ain't no problem. That ain't no problem. They don't like power creep. That's cool with me. It's cool with me. Oh my god, hopefully I don't go on a lose streak. Feel like this season has been brutal. Oh, last time I actually went on a pretty good win streak. Dude, this season, it's because of that long loss streak that I had. Look at that. And I'm going absolutely stupid. My win rate went from like 60 to 51, dude. Cooked. What's up, Dreen? Yeah, Pride in 5 minutes. LGBT power amp happening very soon. Where is Choice Scarf? You have 200,000 tickets, bro. Yo, is Amulet Coin still really good? I feel like it got nerfed to the ground. Nice, there you go. I have so much, I may as well, right? I straight up was in 60%. Dude, it was brutal. It was brutal. I heard this item is god tier for Ticketon, and I want to run it for Ticketon. Yeah, this season definitely feels like the worst. Is negative, don't look. Oh my god. It's rough, dude. It's rough, dude. Yeah, and Rocky Helmet's real now. I gotta level it up. I'm not gonna have enough to get. I'm just gonna get it to 20. Movement speed and HP. I know they nerfed it into the ground. I know that. Wait, so what is the new Ticketon? What item would I remove for Choice Scarf? Let me peep this. It's Scizor. What did I get for Scizor? Oh, that's right. He got the thing. Wait, what? What is new here? Okay. Oh yeah, I got this and I just stopped playing. A little guy, dude. Just a little guy. Yes, sir. Big happy LGBT Pride Month for the folks that are LGBT, man. It's always a safe space over here, bruh. How the hell do we... Okay, here it is. I guess I would remove this, no? For a choice scarf. What's the build? What's up, Austin? Let me go to Unite DB. They don't got it on Unite DB? Guys, what's the choice scarf build? I know Chris Hero's got it. What is it? Where is...
If you'd ask me permission.
He doesn't show it. It's not even in the description. Choice scarf, attack weight, curse bangle. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna keep this. All right, let's do it, y'all. Gnarly. For rippers, I figured as much, dude. Like Me2Y, Palt. It's probably crazy on Me2Y. Gnarly. All right, guys, it's June 1st, man. Listen, for my LGBT folks, you're about to have a massive power amped boost. If you don't feel it yet, well, hey, look, bro, it's the same thing in Black History Month. There's some people get it later. You know what I'm saying? Happy Pride for my LGBT folks, bro. Just remember, you are welcome and you can feel safe entirely in this channel, in this space, in this community. Because anybody who's transphobic or homophobic, should die. I don't know if that's dramatic, but that's just, you know. They just should. Because, like, why do you care what they do with their lives? Why does it bother you, Eric? All right, that means the entire month I have to play LGBT mods. Tickets on his LGBT. She's like, tickets on his buy. Here's my, okay, I have a calendar, guys, that I update all the time with positive mantra quotes. You ready for this? Listen to the sound of the sacred stones. Zen cat knows all things are living in nature's heart. What's the takeaway from that? Enjoy life. Everyone prospers at their own pace. The hammer is for everyone, that's true. What's up, Jimbo? Oh, that's you! What the hell does Oi Bruv Talonflame skin? And Pride Month? Nah, Luna, you're actually going crazy. Brother, that means that when June 19th happens, Luna, you might awaken a Zen state we have never seen. Being black and on the LGBT in June 19th, you might be one of the most broken people alive. That's gonna be a strong-ass power amp. Family Guy clip. Oh, then he... I'll get to you in a moment, sir. I love that clip because he takes his pants off and just starts beating the hell out of him. That is one of my favorite clips of that show ever. Damn. Hello? Fight him! Gnarly. Get out! Come on. Come on, Snora, come on. Trying to help him. Nice. Oh, wait, it's Amel! Wait, what the? Oh, wait, it just hit me. It's Amel. What the hell? Look at the guys in his lobby. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. We're all dead. Bro, I just caught on. I was like, wait, it's Amel. What? What? Girly Pop, what are you doing? Why is she in the jungle? Why is she level 3? What? Get cooked. Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, Luna, bro, I take all slander back of Imagine Dragons, bro. They went on their concert and said free Palestine, holding the Palestine flag. I take all slander back of Imagine Dragons. I rock with Imagine Dragons like crazy, bro. I'm radioactive. I'm radioactive as hell, bro. Are you kidding? They're actually mad. They're mad goated for that, bro. They're mad goated for that. I am radioactive as hell. Even that song that they did that wasn't matching the vibes of freaking Arcane, I don't care. It matches the vibes now. Yes, I'm switching up. Because those guys did the bare minimum. They said killing bad. Why is that controversial? It shouldn't be. People be like, oh, what you just said is so political. No, it's not. It's just bad. Like, don't do it. I'm tapped in. They need streaming. Listen, they need stream numbers. I'm streaming them on Spotify. I will actively, they have merch, I'm buying it. I'm heavy on the Imagine Dragons build, dude. What do you mean a Glaceon? We have a Glaceon? What is this team? What are Glaceon? They have no kills. Nothing. And our Urshi's crashing out. Oh, this is cooked. Hell nah, bro. This is cooked. Our Urshifu's crashed out. He's done. He's done. Our Glaceon never got online.
You can do it.
Okay. He ults perfectly. Get him. What? This guy runs at Mach 5! No, our Clef tried. I saw the attempt. Can our Glaceon lock in? Oh my god. Yes, Emil, yes! No! Ah! No! Oh my god, dude, that's just a tank moment. I thiefed, I auto-spammed, and I was a fat gigaton. Talonflame is just better. Talonflame is just better. Our Urshifu's still crashed out. He's still done. He's still just, he's done. I don't know where he went. He's not here. He's done. Our Clef is in her own game. Glacia, wait, just stay at base. This guy is still done. He's just done. My first game back. Nah, I'm crazy. Hang on. I don't think that was 4. I didn't kill the Gren. You actually feel the difference on Choice Scarf. My moves are so much faster. Literally my first game back in what feels like forever.
You're in trouble.
And I'm playing really good, but it doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure it's a bot, by the way. There is Shifu. I'm crazy fed, right?
What a goal!
No! Oh! What? Dude, the damage I'm doing is crazy. The damage I'm doing is crazy. If my Glaceon was here, instead of being in the jungle, he's not here. My Urshifu's not here. My Glaceon's not here. My Clef, she's trying her best. You'll always be cooked? Dude, heavy on that. The rank system is always going to be cooked. Always. That's how they keep you on. You have a bad game like this, you can't end up on a loss, so then you go again.
The final stretch.
Swear to God, at this point, I'm like, that's just how they keep you on, bruh. Oh, they're ripping? I mean, I can't do anything. I can't. I can't. Our jungler has 1 kill because he left.
What a goal!
Amo GG's, we tried, bro.
What a goal!
What's up, Drake? How you doing, bro?
What a goal! What a goal!
Yeah. My health. Where'd my health go? Level 15 Gren moment. Yeah, dude, it's.
What a goal!
Yo, GG's, bro. Urshi, he just checked out. Mind you, that's a $40 skin. He spent $40 to just leave. Ultron is good. People were saying he was really bad.
What a goal!
The realty is he kind of was. He just got buffed before the game went live. Like, people are like, oh, they always are. No, he kind of was bad. He just got buffed before the game went live. I also never thought he was bad. I just thought he was only good in triple support, which he is.
3, 2.
I think people are like, oh, he doesn't heal bot. He's bad. Worst character in the game. I at no point ever thought he was the worst character in the game. I at no point ever thought he was the worst character in the game. Not even close. I'm like, dude, a character who does damage from this far? It's insane, no?
You lose.
For first game back 113K. Nah, this guy's matching Clef. Why did you, like, if you have a bad mental, don't play. No? That's like not even hate. Brother is a Duraludon player. How does he get his icon? What? I have been away. How the hell did he get this icon? I thought only Pikachu had this. Okay, that's tough. That goes hard. I mean, dude, like if your mental's weak, don't play this game. No hate, just like don't, because that guy crashed out. I mean, yeah, look at that. That was immediate. Like, a friend request? Oh, I didn't even lose anything. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, like, people are like, oh, Ultron is cooked. I'm like, bro, he's like, it's like the same thing people are saying Adam Warlock was bad on release. Like, what are we talking about? Just because a character doesn't heal bot 24/7 doesn't mean they're bad. Nah, people are already getting Lord on Ultron? Please go outside. Please. Take a shower. Please. People were hating Loki on launch. I said Loki was broken on launch and Warlock was broken on launch. Immediately. I said both of those things immediately. I peaked Celestial too. I just haven't been playing the game. I'm not even GM yet this season. I have not really been playing. I'll play quick play with friends or just not play games. I've not really been playing. Like, I just haven't been playing. Like, I hit Diamond 2 and I kind of just got off. Whoa. I guess I should have banned Buzzwell. Palt? No. I don't think Palt is ever a good ban. Ever. Yeah, Lola Raichu is still good. She's just top 10. Instead of being the best bot in the game, she's top 10. Faster updates, I agree. I'll be honest, guys. What concerns me is if Unite doesn't have a good anniversary this year, I think the game is going to die. It's 5 year. It's pretty big. Right? Or is it 4 year? Am I tripping? It's 5 year, right? Unite came out 2021. No, it's 4 years. Next year's 5 year. Like, if we don't get the China updates this year, I don't know. I mean, the content creators are leaving. There are less people on the game. Like, it's literally because they're not giving it updates. They're giving the Chinese version updates, which I get it. Chinese company, Chinese game, right? It's going to get its love. But, like, I don't know. It just kind of sucks. I think if the updates aren't like good enough, I think this game's got another year left. I'm not even kidding. Even though the esports scene has a lot of money in it, a huge player base in it, I think the esports scene will be fine because companies are investing millions, hundreds of thousands, if not millions, into the game. Yeah, I don't know why we slowed down either. They already lied when they said that we're supposed to get a mon a month. Well, it's now June 1st. We didn't get a single mon in May. So they already lied. Right? Which sucks. They already lied. Can you do? They already lied. Yeah, I don't know, man. This guy wants to play Cram. This guy wants to play Lane Decidueye. I don't know, man. People just play what they like. I don't know. If we don't get those China updates, we need a new map. Let's just start with that. We need a new map, and we need this. Like, dude, China has Kyogre. China's got like Kyogre and Groudon and like Regidrago. Dude, what? tweet I made of Dragon Ball has 4,000 likes. Why did this tweet bang? Okay, I'm about to say something crazy. Bro, can One Piece fans just stop? Coming from an OG One Piece fan, can they just stop? Why did this guy reply changing my tweet of Dragon Ball to One Piece? Brother, this is not about One Piece. Like, I get it. You just got into the series. It's taken over your life. I get it. It is peak. This ain't got nothing to do with One Piece. Bro, can we talk about soul leveling one anime of the year and how it's wrong? No hate. Genuine no hate. I've been reading soul leveling for years, bro. I don't like how Chopper looks. I don't think he looks good. I saw people say he looks good. No. I don't like Chopper. Dude, Frieren was turbo robbed. It was, yeah, just aura wins. It's just aura. I get it. It has aura. Better secure. That's what I'm saying. It was season 1. Mind you, season 3 is going to have much better content. I don't know, man. Like, okay, does soul leveling deserve the hype? Yes. I'd be stupid to say no. When I used to read that weekly, bro, oh my god, dude, bro, when it was coming out in the manhwa, reading it was a read. Like, if anybody else read that joint when it first came out, it was a crazy read. It was hype as hell every time. Okay. All right. Don't get me wrong, soul leveling is good. Anybody that calls it bad is definitely like rage baiting. It's good. But Frieren is just objectively the better series. Especially when you compare it to season 1, it is objectively the better series. But I mean, Frieren isn't a battle shonen or like shonen like. So I'm not like, brother, just hit him, land a move. Oh my god. Like, I get it, but it's just like, someone tried to tell me that soul leveling had just as good animation as Frieren. I just... Something's going on with new-aged anime watchers. Like, not to hate, but I don't know what is going on with new-aged anime watchers, because that is objectively not true. It's like everybody has like an argumentative statement. You can definitely sit down and say soul leveling had good animation while also acknowledging that Frieren just had better animation. Because it did. It literally had better animation. It's not up for debate. It objectively did. It's Madhouse. The studio just does better animation. I was shocked, bro. I was shocked. I was like, this guy has to be lying. He was dead serious. He was dead serious. My god, dude. This guy just leaves? Yeah, Apothecary Diaries is a masterpiece, dude. That was the ultimate aura farmer. Yeah, no, dude, Frieren's got some crazy aura farm moments. I mean, don't get me wrong, Sun Jingwoo is... He's like the aura farmer for a lot of the new gens. Yeah, no, this team is done. Team is cooked. Land a shot. Yes! Yes! And we got the Reggie? Like, don't get me wrong, like, obviously, like, I grew up off Naruto and Dragon Ball, right? Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon, right? Why are you still running in? My word. Like, he just still kept running it. That was crazy. They have been cooked since 2020. Was that when, was it 2020 or 2019 where the ice skating anime robbed Mob Psycho of best animation because, I mean, it was clearly rigged. The voting system, it's not real, right? Like, it's just all popularity. It's not real. That was 2017 is what it was. Hey, that opening is fire. We were born to make history.
Oh, I'm gutted.
In a way.
Fire!
I tried. Yo, but another thing in 30 month, 3 years, dude. Too bad. It's been hectic and very stressful the last month. It's the first day of a brand new month. I'm just ready to move on. You know what I'm saying? I had a lot of personal stuff going on, so I'm just ready to move on. Okay, Japan is very anti-AI for generative AI, so I'm very, you know, I'm hoping that doesn't happen. But a lot of the people in the Japanese animation industry, they don't want anything to do with AI. I messed that up. Paimon's birthday? Bro, genuine no disrespect, because I don't know her personally. She's insane and needs help. I'm not even kidding. I know it sounds great. No, I'm not kidding, bro. Like, she is actively ruining that industry. Like, actively. She needs to go. She needs to go. She's lying. I feel like parts of what she's doing is illegal. She's hurting the industry because, like, dude, like, now, like all it started off of VAs wanted to be protected from AI. That's it. She's like, I'm gonna keep trying to get what I can get. Mind you, she's Paimon. I know she's getting paid, bro. She's Paimon. Like, they went from, like, a real cause to let's see what we can actually get out of this. That's bad.
You're on fire!
No, don't do that. I try to get her. Yeah, she was a huge face of VA industry, at least for, like, games, because Genshin was, like, the most revenue sourced out developed game ever. Right now, it is the #1, like, it's the most expensive game ever to make. There's no game that money went into it like Genshin, except for GTA, but that's not out yet. So I'm just like, dude, like, say what you want about Genshin. You don't like it. It's a huge game, one of the biggest in the world. She is a huge face of VA industry. It's just not good because, you know, like, people might not take the industry seriously, especially now, like, these outside companies.
The final stretch! You're on fire!
Right? Can I get help? Nice. And it just sucks because now it's like, are China and Japan gonna take outsource voice actors seriously? I really can't blame them if they don't. Like, just get on this. What? He caught me right on my slam down. Yeah, like, no one likes AI, dude. Japan doesn't even like AI either. If they want to fight to get protected out of AI, that's completely fair. It's their voice, it's their consent. But then they just took it to another level, bro. They're like, let me see what else I can get out of this. I'm just like, bro, you doing too much. It literally hurts the industry, and that's what she doesn't understand. Like, she's only thinking about herself or who sides with her. She's not thinking about the entire industry. And she's Paimon. Not everybody makes as much money as her. I just couldn't move for 10 years. I do play Withering Waves. I love it. Good game. You see to defend? It's not gonna reach!
What a goal!
They just overdunked so much. Someone's got a backdoor. Everybody's fighting until we lost.
Five, four, three, two.
How does he dunk? In front of Suicune!
Time's up.
What are these games, man? How does he dunk in front of Suicune? How is he dunking in front of Suicune? Keeping that paycheck for real. That literally mattered. He dunked 10 points. How does he dunk in front of Suicune? How do you dunk in front of Suicune? How do you dunk in front of Suicune? That literally mattered. He dunked 10 points. Yeah, that's the thing too, Sam. Is like there are some people who are genuinely like who don't have the same beliefs, but they're friends with this people in the industry. Number one, or two, it is kind of what that thing that we hear in the industry a lot. They're getting blackballed, right? They're like, if you don't align with me, I'm gonna. It's like the thing that sometimes it's on a lesser degree thing that they do in like Hollywood. They're like, if you don't align with me, if you don't agree with me, well, I'm not gonna help you get any opportunities. And I'm sorry, someone with Paimon saying that is a lot more dangerous than someone who's like Kanich. Like Paimon VA is the most. She makes the most money out of anybody else there, bro. Like it's Paimon. She has the most voice lines out of any other character in that entire game. It's like people got scared, bro. Like they were pressured, they were forced to, they had to be aligned. Some people lost their jobs because either they wanted to be good people and try to help out, thinking that it was a good cause and it wasn't, or they got pressured and forced to. And it's just like, it sucks. It really sucks, dude. Cause like a lot of people are just going to say they were also crazy and terrible for being on that SAG-AFTRA strike. But dude, like not everybody who was doing that was terrible. Some of them were forced. Some of them were pressured. Some of them thought that it was a good cause. They were trying to do the right thing. Like I can't help but feel awful. I feel awful because I'm like, dude, like these guys, and they're cooked. It's not even just Hoyo. No other, like Wither Waves, Kuro is not going to hire them because these guys are just not good people to work with. They literally, dude, Star Rail got it the worst. Star Rail got it the worst where they just had like so much updates of no voice lines. Like that's just terrible. Yeah, the Venti VA, I felt awful for her. She got like threatened. I'm just like, dude. Like, what? It's just like some freakazoid stuff. Like, dude, what? Personally, I've pushed exactly. Like that's what happened to the Lycon voice actor from ZZZ. He got replaced. Genuinely, they didn't even update him. They're pissed. People are like, "Oh, they can't replace him." Yes, they can. It's a $1 billion company. Yes, they can. Like I saw some people talk about like, "Oh, Paimon, she has too many voice lines. That's too hard to revoice." Brother, it's a $1 billion company. They can and they will. Hoyo was pissed, bro. Hoyo was pissed. I think they tried waiting and everything. They tried waiting it out. It didn't work out. Hoyo is pissed. They literally can replace anybody they want, dude. Like, it's a $1 billion company. I think we forget, bro. Like, they can do whatever they want. Yeah, I was gonna just say, if you don't show up to your job, you get fired. What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about? If you don't show up to your job, you no longer have a job. It's a very simple concept. It's an extremely simple concept. Like, it just... and it's just like, it sucks because now it's like, there are actual voice actors that will deal with some crazy industry people, that will deal with companies that want to use their voices for AI. But now, after this whole thing, dude, a lot of these like really expensive devs, they're not going to want to care as much. Like, imagine, like, this is the thing that sucks about, like, when people do, like, positive strikes and negative strikes. When you do a positive strike for a good cause, right, there's a certain way to go about it, right? You want your cause to have meaning, right? It feels like because initially it did have meaning, they took it seriously. But then they just started bullshitting, and now it's just like any other strike that potentially happens in the voice acting industry with this whole AI stuff. Are they ever going to take it seriously ever again? I don't know. They might not. And it sucks. It genuinely sucks. It feels like it's a massive setback. It sucks. Exactly. It can always be corrupted and twisted. It sucks, dude. It sucks. It genuinely sucks. It sucks. And it's like frustrating to like watch it all go down. It's frustrating as hell, dude. Cause like not everybody makes the same income. Paimon is making so much more money, I'm not gonna lie to you, than probably all of the Sumeru voice actors combined 10x. Paimon is in every event. She's in every storyline. She's everywhere. She always exists. She never not exists. Like, she is in commercial ads. She's in Chinese commercials as well too. They have like the English VA do Chinese commercials over there. It's just like, dude, like, what? Like, I don't know why she asked for all this extra stuff. She's loaded. She's Paimon. I just feel bad for the Lycon voice actor. He was obviously like he's cooked. He's cooked. Because like now it's like, what company wants to hire him? He's cooked. I legit feel awful for him. Who's gonna hire him? Because he looks problematic. Why would a company hire somebody who looks problematic? They don't want to deal with the stress. Yeah, they're just greedy as hell. It just went extreme agenda mode. I was like, dude, what? I thought the whole thing was about protecting your voices with AI. Why are we looking for a pay increase? And I would, mind you, I would understand the pay increase if they weren't being paid well, but they are. But they are. That's the thing. I don't know. If she planned it that way, that would be awful. That would be a complete super. I mean, a lot of people already see her as a super villain. They see her as a crash out. I just feel like somebody of that status as well too, like going on like TikTok live and just crashing out. Like, bruh, everyone knows that anybody who isn't even in the Genshin community knows those fans are crazy. Why are you as somebody the status that you have crashing out to some 14-year-old saying stupid stuff about you? Like, brother. She's talking about like, oh, you guys don't know how the industry work. Maybe to some extent, but like the baseline, you're just doing too much. The baseline, you're just doing too much. Yeah, maybe I win this. I'm doing 100K every game on Tink. I literally don't know more I can do. Company won't do something illegal for you. That's what I'm saying. It's illegal. Like, Chinese laws are different, bro. It's a Chinese game. Chinese laws are different. She's asking for something that's not legal in China. Where's the base of operations? In China. That's why people think she's crazy, bro. If people know this and they're not voice actors, how does she not know this? Like, if you and I know this, how does she not know this? Like, what? All right. I have to. Like, bro, she just, like, it's just not legal in China. You can't work for a Chinese company and then ask for something that's not legal over there. Just not really how it works. Roughly 40 minutes. What's up, Nebby? Oh, Central. Ay. Bro, Power Amp is going to be crazy. Power Amp is going to literally be nuts, bro. Brother, I was talking about it earlier. I dressed in Slitherwing and I brought him week 1. I drafted Slitherwing and I brought him week 1. I'm heavy Slitherwing pilled. I'm heavy Slitherwing pilled, bro. Bro, the abilities I put on him, I put tinted lens on him, bug and fighting, you know how many things resist that? That guy's gonna hit like a nuke. I put tinted lens on him, number 1. And then I put, I have to look. I forget what other ability I put on him. But Tinted Lens is crazy. Like, he's doing 60% minimum to like, things that he quad resists. It's crazy. Let me know. I got you, bro. I'm just trying to get out. RLG, bro. Sleep tight. Dude, all I'm gonna say is I clicked Tinted Lens CC versus Chase several times. And the damage, let's just say my jaw hit the floor. You know what's crazy? Chase has a Gardevoir. That quad resists close combat. You think Slytherin cares? I want to draft Slytherin even in a regular league now. And use like booster energy strats. I think that mon is slept on. Listen, I prove you wrong about... I did prove people wrong.
Oh, I'm gutted.
About Iron Jug. So I might prove people wrong on Slytherin. Yo, Nate, what's good, bro? 3 years. My goat. What's good, bro? Nate, you get any Destiny Rivals, bro? I only got a Pokemon Center ETB. That's all I got. So on Bax, I actually really want to. I think Bax is... I missed. I think it's the way people play Bax. I don't think Bax is like the world's worst mod. I really don't. I don't think he's a fraud at all. Bro, Owen, I'm going for the win. I'm going for the win, Owen. I've never been this locked in. I'm going for the win. I'm going for the win, bro. I'm going through my goated arc where I'm trying to hit like rank 1 on everything, win a couple draft leagues, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, I got the team for it, bro. I'm going for that win, Brody. Dude, A is super new for me as well, too. It looks sick. It's actually mad fun. Oh my god! I feel like Suicune just has to... Suicune ult stat, no? I mean, I don't know. Whatever, synergy. Do you need Mogs? Bro, week 2? Let me see this matchup. I can see this matchup tonight. Because I leave town this week and next week. So... Bro, Mox would actually be huge. Mox would actually be huge. I'm asking you this because I'm facing Liv next week and I'm calling dibs on you before Liv calls dibs. I'm calling dibs before Liv's called dibs.
Don't give up.
Bro, what more can I do? Bro, just ult, Suicune. Do you not ult this? My goal, let's go. Okay, someone got Iron. I was gonna get Iron Hands. Iron Hands and Chimpow is crazy. I have Chimpow, by the way. I was gonna get Iron Hands. My team is crazy, dude. My team is arguably top 3. No glaze. Like, my team is arguably top 3. No glaze. Oh, SBI moment. Yeah, someone did get Iron Crown. Yes. They got Tinted Lens on it. And it does like 60% to literally anything that resists it. So, the person who got it literally never needs to think at any point ever. But you know what's crazy? I'll be honest, I just put Sword of Ruin on it. Because I'm working with Harris. Bro, we forgot that we could just straight up run Sword of Ruin. So, I already changed it for week 2. I was like, nah, put on Sword of Ruin, bruh. So I put Sword of Ruin on. It's literally, its best ability is still Sword of Ruin. I have Sword of Ruin and Magic Guard. I used to have Adaptability, but Sword of Ruin is literally just better. Because I thought that everyone was confused. I thought we couldn't have the original ability. You actually can. You just can't have the original ability for like a ton of guys, you know what I mean? Because obviously, you know, it's you want any ability. All right, good night, DTH. But yeah, I have like Chimpao, Slither, Ursaluna. My team is crazy, dude. Thunderous or Primordial Sea. I just click Thunder and Weather Ball. God, the thing's ability is just... If this guy had a better ult... We'd have conversations. His ult is sadly not that good. I don't know what I can do, man. I feel like I just am playing so good in this mod and I'm cooked. Hakamon shit, dude, he really does. Like, what even is Sword of Ruin at the 135 base speed mod? I'm not gonna reach that. Rip! Rip! Now! Okay, please! Switch to... From the Nintendo website? It says I'm still in queue. I just haven't gotten the thing. I mean, I guess we need to rip though. I'm literally troll. I threw that so bad. I don't know why we're not ripping. We're losing. We're just playing for kills. Standing at GameStop line? Dude, me and my homie are doing that as well, dude. It's gonna be lit, dude. For the midnight release, it's gonna be lit as hell, dude. How to throw your Unite games 101. Just play for kills, get no backdoor dunks, and never touch Ray. Because what are we doing? I got it! Dunk!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No!
Time's up.
His shield broke, we lose. Sableye backdoor too much, we lose. In the fall, bro, that's a perfect time, dude. You literally get it September, you're gaming, dude. That's like a month before out of ZA. You're gaming. And they said they're gonna try and be as anti-scalper as possible.
You lose.
Yeah, we needed that 50 dunk. Dude! I'm literally top damaging every time. 3 losses with Tank? What is this? No, that's valid. I wasn't no rush either, but my friend was like really fortunate to get me one. Doing a line at 3 for non-pre-orders to get a ticket? Oh my god. That is brutal. Oh my god. That is actually brutal. That's tragic. I mean, dude, Switch 2 Midnight is gonna be so dope. I'm gonna be live here streaming it. It's gonna be so dope, dude. Happy Pride, honey. Oh my god. Happy Pride, honey. Happy Pride. July? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking July for sure, yeah. That would just make sense, right? They're gonna be like, oh, it also comes out same day. Dude, I would like to just win a game. These IQs are terrible, dude. We're still banning Talonflame? I don't care. I ban plus one. Champions? Bro, I'm thinking they announced Champions in July and then we get it at the beginning of the year. I think Champions is going to be announced in July. Bro, oh, and we get that jump beginning of the year, bro, we're headed to the moon. Comp guys, we're headed to the moon, bro. That joint is going to be crazy. That joint's going to be crazy. It is so big for comp guys. We're actually so bad, especially on YouTube. No, literally, dude, because like we could spam. Right now, it feels like competitive content. You have to talk. I'm like, you actually could spam. Not everybody can do Showdown because like Joey and Blunder are like Showdown incarnate as human beings. Like it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's so accessible. Everybody can play it. There's gonna be a spectator mode. It's gonna have everything, so we don't have to do any like of the mod stuff. So for a lot of creators that want to get involved with sponsors, and you know how Nintendo hates like modding, this is the way, because there's no mod stuff. If we save replay, it's gonna be crazy. Like, I'm excited, bro. I haven't been excited for something like that in Pokemon. I'll be honest, since Pokken, I'm crazy excited. 2 single packs of Destined and got 2 IR Cynthia Roserades. Oh my god, dude, I'm jealous. It's one of my chase cards. It's a Cynthia Roserade, Cynthia Garchomp, Misty Psyduck, and then obviously the Mewtwo. All right. Each season? Yeah, that makes sense. Here's what I want to say. Bro, and heavy on that, bro. Dude, I used to be running. Dude, when I was in college, I would literally be doing ranked ORAS on my phone. Mid-seminar, I'm doing ranked ORAS on my phone, dude. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I no-lifed it, dude. I haven't no-lifed ranked Showdown like that in forever, dude. So, like, this joint, I'm actually mad excited about. What I'm hoping, though, is when Coliseum and XD come to the games of Switch, I really hope that you can, whatchamacallit, port them on some. Yo, Owen, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. We gotta get on that, bro. Bro, when XD and Coliseum come to Switch, they're definitely gonna have Wi-Fi battles because Stadium did. We gotta get on that for XD, bro. We gotta get on that, bro. That's free. Yeah, we gotta get back on that attorney joint. That's actually free, bro. I just don't think we can, like, I don't know. If we can port home mons in, that sounds really obnoxious to make mons. I'm not gonna lie to you. With limited cards? I hope not. I just hope they keep their freedom of, you could put anything in it, but they're probably gonna have like seasons. Here's a season of champions where it's gonna have Z moves. Here's a season of champions where they're gonna double dip, right? They literally showcase double dipping. I saw some guy make a viral tweet saying they're never gonna double dip. They're never gonna double dip. Mind you, the very first trailer we ever saw of champions was a double dip. We saw Megas in Terra. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Do we not use our eyes anymore? People lie. We're in a lying meta. The internet isn't a lying meta. We need the lying meta patched out. They'll definitely add more each season. Unranked friendlies won't let you do whatever. That's what I'm saying. Like some offline shit, though. Like even in like, dude, best of threes let you do whatever you want. No, they're definitely gonna let you do whatever you want. Best of three, you could damn near run mythicals and do whatever you want with your friends. You know what I'm saying? That was cool. I tried. Yeah, every mon is going to be in Champions. It's going to be crazy hype. Champions is, I think, my game. I'm definitely going to go crazy on. A lot of the competitive guys are going to go crazy on. I'm really excited about that. Champions comes out. Whatever I'm doing that week no longer means anything. I'm going to tell people, yo, leave me alone, bro. Whatever I'm doing that week, I'm not doing anything. Yeah, it's going to make mainline so much better because then when they do stuff like Legends and the competitive mode sucks, or when they do stuff like Scarvy where we're limited on timer or like we're limited on the formats, we can just do whatever we want on Champions. And it feels like that's the future. They don't want to be limited to the current gen meta. They want to be able to do whatever they want. That feels like what they're going for, and I think that's a good future. Having to worry about what's available, no Xerneas in VGC right now. What's available, what's not, no Primal Groudon, right? Like, they're not gonna have to worry about that. I think that's what they want to go for, and that's a good future for the esports scene. Because, like, I'll be honest, sometimes it gets boring. Dude, I'm done with Gen 9 meta. I'm done with Terra. I'm done with Gen 9. I've been tapped out of Gen 9. Like, I think it's weaker than Gen 8 meta, and I think it's weaker than Gen 7 meta. Gen 8 meta, no D-Max, obviously. I'm not with home for Shiny Jirachi with Call of Thoughts. Dude, I'd be there for that. I hope they do that, man. I don't know what they're going to do. Can you port Stadium Mons on home? I don't think you can, right? But I guess it's Stadium. Yeah, Ultra Crossbow's back! We're eating! We're eating! I missed them so much. I really wish they would just change it to a move. Like, just change it to a move. Okay, dude. Suck my dick. Actually, though. Over in Champions and Gen, dude, I know, dude. I can't wait. I can't wait for Gen 9 being over, dude. Like, how many times? Like, that's why I don't ladder that much. I'm just, how many times is it going to be a big wow that King Gambit reverses the match? How many times are you going to lose your offensive checks or your walls to Iron Valley because you don't know what the hell it is? Because it's literally the avatar of Pokemon. It can be any build. It can be mixed. It can be anything. I got abandoned when I could win this. Yeah, I'm goated. Yeah, I'm goated. Yeah, I'm crazy. All right, I'm leaving. Yeah, I might be him. I might be him. Yeah, dude, a big one. Oh, and I'm actually mad down for that, bro. Draft tournament. I'm mad down for that, bro. We literally get everybody who's like some of the best draft players. We get everybody that we've done drafts with before, bro. We can get people. We can push that like crazy, bro. It's like a final hoorah to Gen 9, and then like it feels like us like singles players are really back with champions because it's like we don't have to worry about whatever the. I'm actually mad down on that, bro. Any promotion, let me know what I gotta do, bro. That would actually be mad. So we can get Joey on that joint. We can get Moxie on that joint. We get like everybody to hella plug. We can get Playmore on that joint. Literally everybody to plug that up, bro. That would be generational. Because you know like how Smash tournaments do that? They do like major Smash tournaments and then you see like, I don't know how good somebody is, how well they did at this super huge major tournament. You know what I'm saying? Like at some power rankings joint, it'd be crazy. It'd be sick. LTM time, I'm with it. I'm with it. That'd be mad tough. I'm with it. That'd be hype as hell. That would be so much fun to not only watch, but also like play. Brother. Yo, Wiggs, you dead ass? No way he ults. He's so trash. Rework Dynamax? No. Dynamax wasn't that broken in doubles. They don't care about us. They're not gonna rework it. What? What? What is he doing? Single Talon Flame? That's what I'm saying. They literally don't care about it. And that joke was just as broken in doubles because you would do like priority Tailwind, protect. Like they didn't even like doubles players are going crazier with it, bro. They were just spamming Tailwind and protect and Brave Bird, and even when you're 1 HP, you could just Tailwind priority again. Like, it was crazy. It was crazy. Like, we didn't really abuse that much in singles because why would you Tailwind for the team when you're fast as hell and you nuke everybody? Like, Talonflame was the team in singles. So... yeah, imagine some guys with the snow buff. It's gonna be insane. I think imagine like some other mons. Like we're missing a few ice types, right? I mean, obviously, like imagine like I mean, I don't know which ones we are missing. But like, yeah, backs would. Oh my god, dude. Current or SLU, dude. I did see. People figured it out. People figured it out, dude. It feels like newer metas have like spawned people going back, being like, okay, we didn't know. People are getting smarter. I did hear about that, and that stuff is crazy as hell, dude. I'm dead. Nice. Yeah, Z burning Bork. Ew. Wait, Green is trolling. He could have lasted this and stole it from us. Green trolled bad. Bro, can you... math moment. Okay, I was gonna say, I knew this was never me. I know it was never the problem. Been playing like this every game, losing. Bro, like, why walk out then, bro? Like, why? I don't know. I'm personally really excited for the future of Pokemon. Like, Legend is gonna continue to be a thing. Like the lore heads, like myself, are really satisfied off that. It's on my dig, bruh. Oh, he went forward. I thought he was gonna move. I'm literally better than this entire lobby. Oh my god, dude. I just server admin.
Time's up.
I'm the same way, Owen. I'm definitely comp first, but I love the lore too. The lore, Pokemon lore is really cool. People always sort of de-hype and be like, oh, the lore is not that crazy. It's so simple, it's so basic. Bro, shut up. If it's not that crazy, millions of people over the world wouldn't love it. Wouldn't be excited about it. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about? Like, what? The one game I win with it, I don't do 100K. The one game I win with it, to be fair, they have a much squishier comp. And their defender is Greedent. The one game I win, I don't do 100K. Nice. Ban Shedinja? No, they probably won't. They probably won't. Here's the thing, though. That Shedinja, that, like, unkillable, Shedinja, it's Terra Electric with air balloon. Yeah, it loses to status. It loses to weather. So like if it becomes common, people are just gonna run like weather. Plus that Shedinja also, yeah, hazard as well too. Yeah, it's just like it's really annoying. All right, it is. It's a really annoying set to fight, but it loses to a million things. All right, it loses to a million things. Separate is so gas. I agree, bro. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna. We're literally witnessing the change. Like back when 2016 happened, and we witnessed a huge, great shift of Pokemon. It went 3D. The company became 50 times bigger. It was their 20th anniversary. You know what I'm saying, dude? We're literally having that exact same effect right now. We're hitting 30th anniversary. We're going Switch 2. We have Legends titles being a big theme now. We have a spectating actual competitive game of champions. Whoever thought we'd get this far? I didn't. Right? Like it's the card market is the biggest it's ever been, right? We have IRL Pokemon, Pokemon Go. Like it feels like Pokemon is on top of the world right now, dude. Genuinely. Other broken shit? No, they definitely will. Yeah, VGC is killing it. I mean, it obviously makes it a lot better that it's easy to access VGC and Wolfie. I think people don't give him enough credit. I think he's a huge reason why VGC is as big as it is. He talks about it a lot and he pushes people to like go to a tournament and try it out. You know what I mean? He talks about it a lot. Wolfie's a huge reason. Huge reason. He's huge for VGC. It's kind of like, he's like the Mewtwo King of VGC. He's really freaking good at it and he talks about it a lot. Like Mewtwo King is like, you know what I mean? Like obviously like Mango and Armada did a ton of stuff for Melee, but Mewtwo King is like, that's Mewtwo King. He did insane stuff for Melee. You know what I'm saying? Mewtwo King did crazy stuff for Melee. So he can view you. He did say that at UIC. He said it's not enough. Yeah, I saw Speed shouting out Wolfie with a bar, bro. What year are we in? You know what's crazy? I talk about this a lot with other content creators, bro. These bigger streamers, they know who we are, dude. You guys remember 2016? We were playing, like T-Pain was tapped into us. And like people that work at Rockstar, we had the Rockstar manager. One of the managers at Rockstar was on with us at one point. Like, dude, these people people watch Pokemon content. People watch Pokemon content. Pokemon content was never irrelevant. It just was never like turbo mainstream. But that didn't mean people didn't tap in. People tapped in. People tapped in like crazy. Bro, Pikachu, leave. Oh my God. I just got in a troll lobby. But yeah, it was crazy. Dude, Markiplier was tapped into Pokemon content. I don't think he is anymore. But when I met him twice, and he's like, yeah, he tapped into freaking whatchamacallit when we did the Wonder Trade joint. I mean, to be fair, Pokemon is at an all-time high at that point, and everybody was doing Wonder Trades. I mean, we would literally get it trending on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right. Pikachu took all the farm and then goes bottom. Pikachu took all the farm and then went bottom. That's very nice. I love that. Nah, this guy's weird. Anything YouTube related right now? Yeah, I would be too. He's not really like a YouTuber like that anymore. Like, He just focused on other things in life. I mean, bro made it, right? Like he doesn't need to like look at. This is like, I think so many people were tapped in back then. I'll be honest. My theory about it is because like everyone was a lot younger. Everybody was tapped into YouTube back then, right? Bro, can you look? Can you look? Nice. Yeah, like they just made it. YouTube, when you get to their level, bro, YouTube is secondary. They're probably living off sponsors and enjoying life. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. Straight up, that's it. That's straight up it. On his movie, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. When you get to that size, bro, you're like not even a B-list celebrity. At that point, you just are a celebrity. You know what I'm saying? They want to act, sing, do a movie. That's, you know what I'm saying? Nice. I'm excited. Guys, we're going to marathon Deltarune like crazy when it comes out. Damn, I was hoping that he would get a little closer because he's Razor Leaf. Deltarune, I'm so gassed for it, dude. I'm about to be doing some long-ass streams when Deltarune comes out, dude. I'm like, I like obsessed with Deltarune. I get it. How people are about Undertale is how I am about Deltarune. Deltarune, it slaps, bro. No shot. I'm dead as hell. Oh, I'm dead as hell. Blaziken left? I haven't watched him in a minute. I don't know what he does anymore. FNAF was crazy. I had friends that moved over FNAF that are like million subscribers now. Like FNAF is... Streets be forgetting how big of a phenomenon that was. FNAF is crazy. Oh, he's another channel? I didn't even know he had another channel. I mean, that's just YouTube meta. You guys remember back in the day, like, you didn't need multiple channels. You posted everything on one channel. YouTube meta now is if you want to do something, make another channel for it. It's crazy. It is legitimately crazy. Because you get, like, punished for it. You know what I'm saying? It did. It really did. Like, obviously, Slenderman was like the birth. Like, it started it. Slenderman was probably the biggest. But then what FNAF did is already much bigger than Slenderman. Much bigger than Slenderman. You know what I'm saying, dude? God, her ult is so bad. And everybody just, like, he just left. He's level 10. You have to constantly be fighting with this man. To leave is troll. Garbage bin. What if he'll make that game? But you talking about Slenderman, bro? I think it was just trippy. It was that time. And I mean, people love that type of stuff. Garton of Bonbon? Dude, maybe I'm tapped out. I don't even know what that is. think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked. See, that guy stays? That's how you... That's how you... You gotta be smart with that, bro. Big bro has no... No! I don't know everywhere else? Okay, for sure. Maybe if I see it, I might know what it is.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Just fight, fight, fight. Don't run, fight. What? Why do you ever run on a mon like this? Wait, we're running. Like, we're just running. I don't know, man. Mamoswine doesn't want to go in. He just runs. What was this lobby? Mamoswine just doesn't want to go in. He just runs.
What a goal.
Alola Chu runs. I definitely am not in a Masters lobby anymore.
Don't give up.
Damn. I'm definitely not anymore. I have true damage. Try me. Zero aura, please. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this is. Kuba? Kuba! Big Bang! All right. Okay. I'm ulted into Icicle Spear. I don't know, man. Sometimes we get games like these. I've gotten games like these all night. I don't know if it's sometimes anymore. You know what I mean? At this point, it's starting to be damn near
Time's up.
every damn game, bro. What's going on? My world. Bro, what? My world!
You lose.
Bruh. How is the guy that has almost the lowest damage a lower Raichu? Like... It's just a lose fest. Match over. Okay, bye. Oh my god. Bro, you know what's crazy about that streaming university stuff? It was happening in my area, bro. Like, it was like an hour away from me. I was like, what? I was like, why are they doing it all the way over here? Yes, dude. It was like an hour away from me. I was like, why is it happening here? I was like, what? I was shocked, personally. I was shocked. I was like, what the hell? I was flabbergasted. I should have signed up. Nah, I don't think I don't think they would have let me in. I think the thing is he just got his friends. And maybe like 2 or 3 people that weren't really his friends. I know he was catching some heat for that. But that is kind of what happened.
Ready, go!
Yeah, it really was. At that point, I'm like, why ask people to sign up? You know? But whatever. As like people genuinely getting mad about that, I'm like, it's not that deep. It's not. Like it's what do you want to do? Write a 10-page essay about how I wasn't invited, and it's not that deep, bro. Get him. I knocked him into us. Oh my god. Bro, die! How is he alive? How did he live all of that? Is he potion? I don't understand how he lived. Bro, is he Airsuki? He literally chewed all of that. I don't understand. I saw people got heated by him. I don't know. I personally didn't care because I was like, dude, it's his event. I get that it didn't go as planned, but it's like his event. Who cares? Bro. What? It was a chaotic event. It was dope. It was cool. I think stuff like that is cool. People hate on stuff like that. I'm just like, bro, that stuff is really cool for like, or people will make fun of people who are like, oh my god, all you do is sit in Kai streams and spam double. Bro, it's like reality TV. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are like, oh, look at you and like a Kai stream. Like, what the hell are you doing? I'm just like, bro, it's reality TV. At this point, what they're doing now is it's reality TV. So like, yeah, people are gonna watch them. Yeah, people are gonna be obsessed. It's reality TV at this point. There we go. Like this stuff. That's fair. There's stuff for everybody. It's not. That's fair. I don't really watch this stuff either. I'll look at the clips when they go viral. That's really about it. It's not really like for me either. But I get it though. It's just reality TV. I understand now. Yeah. People love stuff like that. Like people watch like Jersey Shore and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like it's. Oh my god, I'm CC chain like crazy. I would have killed him. I would have killed both of them. I'll judge those viewers? Yeah, no, because some of them are weird. Go live. Exactly. I think it's good for the streaming space as well, dude.
You're on fire!
I'm gonna be honest, it brings in money. I'm not complaining about it.
You don't even have anything to take there. Why not even come to the fight? What are you even doing?
Oh my god. Oh my god. A crash out at 1 in the morning? Dude. Nah, bro. I'm scared. Oh my god, that mod is so cringe. Dude, they don't play. This is everything to them, dude. This is everything to them. You don't have, it's like his voice. It's so whiny. What? It's just like so. I was here. Yes. If you crash out at the end of this lobby, bro, you can literally say I was here, check. Oh my god. What? I can't even move after it. What? Is it that deep?
You're on fire!
What? That's crazy, no? Dude. I feel like Delphox should be going crazy here. Like, it's... Is he gonna be mad that I take this? I should. Yeah, this mod's getting nerfed next patch. I don't think he needed a buff. That's what upsets me. It's like, can they leave my goat alone? Yeah, the Comfey crash out of last year was the best thing to ever happen.
The final stretch!
Start it. We're ahead. Don't start it.
Bro. I can't. He's panicking. He's getting solo ulted by the Scizor. Brother, and then doesn't even shoot him? Okay, we're good. Lapper should ult. Lapper should ult. Lapper should ult.
You're on fire!
Awesome. See, I was like, that's what I was confused. I was like, how is Delphox not going crazy here? Are we actually selling? Why is everybody not touching it? Break a shield.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
I think we're still fine. Just don't let anyone more dunk. Why are we letting the Darkrai dunk?
Time's up.
His shield never broke? Oh my god. Like, dude, it's like we're not all hitting it. Like, to be fair, in my defense, I did start the overheat for the secure a little early. But we're all there. So, like... Okay, we're good. He was the only one that dunked, so it's fine. That was almost scary. He MVP'd. 104k? Yes, sir. And me and Delphax clutched it up in the mid. That was almost scary. I'm not even meta abusing. When I play Blaziken, I've just like almost played Mons. I just like Blaziken. You know? I just rock with the guy. Let's do it. Yeah, that was almost a generational seller, because like, what even was that, dude? Oh, I want to play Tink so bad. I loved it. Who else is the good choice scarf abuser? Serena? I feel like Serena's crazy with choice scarf. I'm gonna try it. VIB versus... Oh, no, I need to watch it after this. Remind me after this, bro. I've been literally disconnected from the internet, dude. Remind me after this. I need to watch it. I heard very good things. I need to watch it. That's why I'm very happy that I'm skipping everybody for each one. Because Hugo will come back, and Hugo will be power crept, and Hugo needs a lot. I like Hugo, though. After doing a story, I want him even more. One Punch got a new trailer? What? Dude, I keep forgetting summer is all about trailers. Like, it's not even just games. Summer is all about trailers, movies, everything.
Ready?
Yeah, Summer Games is next week, which I'm gonna be at Austin's crew for that, so both of us are gonna be streaming that together. It's gonna be mad dope. I'm really excited. What sucks about, like, dude, what sucks about, like, taking a break on YouTube is your paycheck gets cut in half, like bad, bro. And not, I guess, in half, but it's just like, because I didn't do much work in May, I gotta grind out, like, June like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, just kill me, bro. I just had a lot of I literally wasn't at my computer, dude. I mean, I was outside. I was hanging out with my family for the most of the month. So I didn't really get anything really out in May. So I got to lock in on streams and... Oh my god, how does he live? Oh, you're dead. I gotta lock in on streams. I gotta lock in on events. I need to... Yeah, that's what is the game plan. No way. He skips Altara to get to me. I need to finish it, bro. I need to. I need to. I definitely need to. I just don't want to get spoiled on it. I need to for sure. It's not a long game. I just need to sit down and like commit to it. You know what I'm saying? It's only like a 25-hour game, and I'm already like 5 hours in it, and I feel like I think I haven't even beaten Act 1. Nice. Ooh, you are lucky, brother. Okay. I get him solo. Come on. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to get spoiled on anything. At all. Like right now, I don't know much off of what I learned. Bro, this one never beats me. Get cooked. How's the game's been? Terrible. This season is awful. I started off 3 games doing 100K and I lost all 3 of those games. I lost all 3 of those games, by the way. This guy just is feeding. For 3? For 6? Okay. Yeah, it's been brutal. I have a ton of streams planned, though. I have a ton of big streams planned for you guys. Because I'm trying to do big streams as well, too, outside of just events. So I got a ton of big streams. Obviously, we have the Deltarune. Stuff is going to be dope. All right, that's going to be sick as hell. A creamy stream. The Egglock. Finishing up the Sonicmon. Ton of stuff, you know what I'm saying? We're cooking. Decidueye through. Oh, you still back, never mind. Yeah, dude, it feels like the seasons are getting worse. Like, it's because they've been adjusting matchmaking, but it feels like it's getting worse. Like, it's because they're touching matchmaking, right?
You're on fire!
Cooked. Uh-oh. Guys, don't leave me! Yes! I should have just left. Damn. In the lobby? Bro, Night Rain wasn't that good. Is that hate? The reviews were not good. Bell, yes, Sirski. I'm crazy on this mon. I literally no life this mon. I don't know if it's like hate or anything. People are saying Night Rain is like mid. Even though they give it a 7 out of 10, which is not mid, by the way. The more you play it. Do I need to play Elden Ring 1 to know what's going on with it? Probably not, right? Yeah, I heard it wasn't that long either. Nice. What? He ran into me? I don't know how I'm gonna get this final stack. He dead as hell. Right? No, Decidueye. Don't open, man. You don't know where to hit me. I'd love to get ult. I don't know where or how.
The final stretch. What a goal!
Our Scizor is psycho. Can you stop? One bad player can ruin this game for you. Yeah, I mean, they have auto attacking. It's just how you lose the game. We dominate the entire game and then lose because Scizor just wants to off rip. Yeah, no, I'm destroying his Buzzwall, dude. Like, you have to respect the Lola Raichu and Decidueye, man.
What a goal!
Why does he rip? He's the only one ripping.
What a goal!
Like, okay, dude.
You're in trouble.
No, I've actually tortured his Buzzwall. Okay, 2 are back.
What a goal!
Oh my god! He's 15? Yeah, with that attack speed, jeez. No, full HP, by the way.
What a goal!
Full HP, by the way. Didn't interact in that fight at all.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, we lost.
2, 1.
It's just like one player can really ruin this game. Fee, like, I don't know why he rips. His 8 and 4 means nothing now. He just hard shredded. Like, it's just like, why would on Scizor? Why would you do that? Didn't even really do much damage. Why would you do that, dude? God tier rip 1, God tier rip 2. Why would you do that? Oh my god, he's awful! Wait, he has 2,000 battles, but the only times he's hit Masters is twice? Wait, this guy's actually bad. This guy's ultra stuck. He just loses on Scizor. He plays Scizor, Azumarill, and Goodra. He's 0-3. Holy... How do you have 2,000 games and you've only hit Masters twice? How does that happen? Yeah, that's exactly why he's ultra stuck right then and there, bro. Like, what was that? He just started ripping it, man. Like... All right, let's watch this Miyabi trailer, bro. That was just a sell. I don't know. You can't control people like that. They're just gonna throw your games. It's just no point getting upset about that. They're just gonna throw your games. They're gonna do that every time. Those are the guys that lose to Goodra, by the way. I don't think I'm gonna finish this, but I don't really care about this fit. Oh, this color is so good, though. Damn, they fixed it. It ends at 100 now? They used to end at 200 for the close. I didn't even notice that. It doesn't even hit 200 more. It's 150. That's crazy. Yeah, I also just not noticed it. Dude, I want to see. I heard good things off this demo, bro. Let me peep this. All right. All right, pull this up, guys. Oh, this is gonna be dope. Hang on, let me get my. I need to get my water bottle. Hold up. All right, let's watch this joint.
Simulation combat data updated.
Thank you for your hard work, Miss Miyako. The data entry went smoothly. Here's your coffee. Please enjoy.
Thanks. I'll pass. Who's that over there?
Ah, that's Ishuen Shifu from Yunquei Summit. She's here to compare combat data.
Wait, she's Chinese, right? Yishuan? That sounds Chinese.
Understood. Better not keep her waiting.
Keep her... Oh, Miss Miyabi, that's not what I meant.
Okay, she's Chinese, okay.
That's it for them. But seems there's one left.
She's so Eula coded.
Could it be a system error?
Like her body, she's so Eula coded. Oh, duh. I didn't even, you're right. Actually, I did know that because the Kung Fu Panda, you're actually so right.
3-move training session. Without further ado, let us begin.
Hey, yo.
Training? Oh, sure.
Hey, yo. Oh my God, what?
I should have expected nothing less.
No need to be polite. What I was saying.
I understand. I was rude to hold back. Let's proceed with the second move.
Hey, yo. Oh my God, it's music. Oh my God. Damn. Did she just split the air? Yo, this Chinese battle music, hang on! Hey! She's boxing? She's talismans? What type of Garagord and Sasuke Chidori? What is this? Oh my God! She cut through it? Wait, so Miyabi is stronger? Hello? The gourd? She has wings? This sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog music right here. Brother, she has wings?
Why don't we make this quick?
Oh, final move time. Hey, yo! She's truth-seeking orbs? What? What type of Rasengan versus Chidori is this? Nah, bro, this is crazy hype. What?
You're impressively strong, Yishuen Shufu. I apologize for offending you. I meant no harm.
It's all right.
Hey, yo! She's getting all my gems. She bad as all. She's getting all my gems.
Can we leave now?
I'm terribly sorry. We're doing everything we can to repair it. Also, about the combat data from earlier.
It's fine. By the way, I still have an unfinished...
If I lose that 50-50, I might die.
It involves having dessert with a new friend.
A new friend? Who's the friend? That's it? No, I wanted more. Bro, that was sick. It definitely sounded like Shadow the Hedgehog, dude. Bro, what? Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't think she definitely is a Void Hunter. She just went toe-to-toe with Miyabi. They didn't really, that clearly, bro, people are gonna be like, oh, one's stronger than the other. Brother, this clearly shows right here that they're even. They're both they're both not scratched. They both are tired. This clearly shows that they're even. Like, dude, unless we see the Yishuan story and we see her do something crazier than what Miyabi did in her story, where Miyabi's like slicing dimensions, which first off, these characters in ZZ are broken as hell, dude. Miyabi's literally slashing through dimensions. That's crazy as hell, dude. If I lose a 50-50, I might lose it all. I'm not pulling out the credit card, bro. Hell no. Hell no, bro. You kidding me? I just took an entire month off. Listen, I have money right now, but I took an entire month off from content creation. My May paycheck is cooked. Okay, so that I'm cheap Connor status, bro. Cheap Connor status. Despite not being why isn't she a Void Hunter? She's Void Hunter level and not Void Hunter? That reminds me of the Fatuis, because some Fatuis, which is heavily implied in like the comics and like the lore, are just as strong as Archons, if not stronger. So I guess they're doing the exact same thing in this game, where there's like other classes where they're like just as strong as insert broken thing here, if not stronger. That is true. We do get a ton of gems. And I have 58 saved right now. So yeah, if I lose, I should be fine. You're right. No, you're right. A whale warden. I'm not becoming a... My whale days are over, okay? I whaled in Genshin. My whale days are over, bro. My whale days are over. My whale days are behind me. They are behind me. Dude, this is sick. Like, this is just badass, dude. You know what's crazy? I know people hate Genshin, but when Genshin does stuff like this, it's the same reception. Like, it's hype as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just, Genshin used to do stuff like this all the time. It feels like lately they're not. No, I love saving, dude. I see the light. I love saving. I love saving. I love it. I think what I love with Soul 2 of ZZZ is you don't need their weapons. You don't. Like, it's obviously a massive power amp, but like, will you still clear without the weapon? Every time. Every time. You don't need to. It's like Star Rail where like, Star Rail would be a bad example. Okay, it's like Genshin where like, you don't need their SIGs. Like, some of the free stuff or the stuff that you've pulled over time are just as good on it. Star Rail's a really bad example. Star Rail's kind of going through, you know. That is true, though. The glowing stuff is very cool. Don't get me twisted. I'm definitely getting a weapon. I am definitely getting, because I'm guaranteed the weapon, I am definitely getting her weapon, bro. I am definitely getting her weapon. I am definitely getting her weapon. Yeah, Nala weapons are literally broken as hell. On Mavuika rerun, I'm just going to get Ma's weapon. Straight up. Because her weapon is too good of a modifier. I got Escoff. I didn't get Escoff weapon, but it's fine. I have every god tier freaking staff alive. Right? Skirk. I'm probably not going to go for Skirk weapon. I'm going to go for Skirk herself. I'm not going to go for Skirk weapon. I only have like a 20 pull right now in Genshin. There's nothing in Genshin. That's what sucks. There's no events. Once you beat the spiral, that's it. There's no events. Where am I supposed to farm these gems? I have to do the story. I have to do the story. Bro, I have like 5 jade cutters. I'm Gucci. All right, gonna have blue beezy, bro. I have 5 jade cutters. That's why I'm not worried. I have 5 jade cutters. We're fine. Yeah, I guess I have to do my quests. I mean, they give you like 50 to 100 gems depending on the so it'll stack up. Let me watch this as well too. I love ZZ. I think ZZ is my favorite Hoyo game. It's like probably equal to me as Genshin.
It's been a while. He-chan. Time has passed in the blink of an eye. Yet, what happened that day.
Her English voice actor is incredible. Yeah, no, dude, since 1.4, it's been godlike. Just like our master. Oh, sister.
Okay, I'll buy you some.
Watch your sister be Soldier 11. Yo, is her sister Soldier 11? She looks exactly like Soldier 11. Nah, her sister's not Soldier 11. Nah.
Okay, I'll buy you some.
You're the best sister.
Damn. Let's unpack it. She's absolutely fine. She's broken as hell, both lore-wise and in-game. She's a brand new attribute, Rupture. She's like Miyabi, where it's like buffed version of Ice with Ether. And she has a tragic backstory? That's 5 for 5. That's 5 for 5 on why you should bowl.
You always kept your word, no matter what. Everything was.
No, that'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Twice in a row, that'd be hilarious.
Shifu told us that Yunquei Summit took in lots of.
Oh, the Chinese music, bro. I'm so gassed for the new world.
In the mountains, and as long as we did some chores, we'd be fed, clothed, and wouldn't go hungry. But Shifu was a liar. The best liar in all the world.
Look over here.
Damn, so she was a sister that wasn't that good.
Luckily, I had you
And her bigger sister was just better than her.
have starved. Shifu told us that we were talented.
Okay.
One of us might inherit the Qingming sword.
Of course, Master who's sick.
High preceptor,
This is the most like
even more powerful.
standard line of like Chinese story writing.
She said there was nothing
Master who's sick and old.
impossible.
But it's never bad, I swear to God.
Young. Then perhaps.
Yishan, we're different from the others. Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone.
So they were just talented. Both sisters were talented.
Go further than any of us.
Doom, yeah, they love Doom sibling tropes. They love it.
Between you and Shifu, I felt I'd never get to show my abilities. Or at least so I thought.
No!
Isn't the Qingming sword the weapon that protects everyone?
All past bearers of this sword eventually lost their senses and memories.
Is she gonna use the sword?
But to protect everyone, we need its power.
I'll train hard and find a better way.
Yo, heavy on that Carter. Not a single one?
Promise me
That's
you won't
crazy.
use the sword again. You mustn't become like Shifu. Surely we can find a better way.
Oh my gosh, she beat the brakes off that thing.
If I work hard enough.
She has a sword! That's how she dies. Sword to OP. Is she gonna stab her sister? What was that dream?
Has the Qingming sword already taken your senses? Aren't you afraid?
I'm terrified. But you're still here with me.
Yeah, look at some past Avatar joint.
You're the clever one. So then, I'll leave it to you to think of something for the Qingming sword and everyone's futures. Until then, I'll be the one to protect you.
Dude, the story is fantastic. Oh, and they got Chinese singing in this? Listen, you gotta understand, if there's one thing about Hoyo, they're a Chinese company. The moment they do a China region, it's gonna be peak. It's gonna be peak every time. Except Star Rail. I'll never understand that. Dude, she looks so sick. Damn! Yo, this animation is crazy! This is cinema. This is cinema. Yo, shout out to this Chinese girl singing, bro. She killing this.
Why didn't you listen to me?
So is the sword just seals her? Or does it kill her? I think it seals her, right? She looked like she got sealed. Sword too strong. After the first visit, heavy on that, bro. Yes. Damn, she tried to grab the sword but couldn't. Damn, it's like the Kingdom Hearts ice cream thing. Damn.
Shifu, you're awake.
Always eating.
Oh, they're visiting her grave.
Everything?
Yeah, ages ago.
So she's dead. There's no ceiling. She's dead.
No thanks. I don't like them.
Oh, okay then.
Damn. The sword is just too strong. I think it uses life energy or something. The sword is just too strong. Damn, there's some Kingdom Hearts flow. I'm growing on Jufufu a lot. I don't have a fire stun, I don't have lighter. I'm growing on Jufufu a lot. Damn, but she's having their sister's hair. Oh my god, what? Damn, this is a sad story. I'm actually so excited to learn more about the story. I think Jufu is slept on too. Jufufu. She looks broken as hell. Broken as hell. I hope she doesn't creep lighter, but she probably is. Because she can be off-field. She probably is. She's probably going to be the second best stun character after Trigger. I love the art. I love the art style. I love the art. I love everything about this. This story's gonna be so good. Yeah, no, Lucy. Yeah, Lucy's gonna have a big jump as well too. So she sees us and smiles. But it's always an MC, bro. MC got crazy plot armor. Okay, here's my theory. I think that like Yi Xuan is gonna be no diffing her sister and her master. She's gonna be, because they said they're different, right? So clearly they're gifted, right? They have a talent that we saw. She could even go toe to toe with Miyabi. I'm thinking she's strong enough to control that sword. I don't think she's gonna use it like her character. I think lore-wise, she's gonna be able to use it, and it's gonna be like some giant climactic battle where she uses it, and she's different than all the other predecessors. She's gonna be able to use that sword because she didn't stop training, as we saw with Jufufu, bro. She didn't stop training. She kept training, bro. That's my theory. The new MC fits look clean, bro. This new Woobo characters, look at this. The moment I saw this, I was like, this is giving a demon girl in early 2000s anime who for whatever reason is dressed up like they're in school when they never are. Like, that's what it's giving. And it looks really, like, dude. Yeah, she looks like a Kame 100%, dude. When I saw this, I thought maybe I'm the basic one. Because, you know, Asian character with black hair, red eyes, school fit with the it's always a demonic or blood type flow that they use for their powers. And come to find out, China is like, this is number one. Like, at least in China. In America, it was a dude. But this character literally is she destroyed Zani in terms of like motion. Bro, look at it. They got Mavuika. Here's my thing. I think you can have two sandwiches. I like Mavuika. I like Augusta. But I'll be honest, Mavuika, the fit, I don't like it. I don't like the fit. I like Mavuika's hair. I like her eyes. I like her sword. I like her lore. It's just the fit. It's just the fit. Like, imagine if Mavuika had a badass fit like this, dude. Instead of the Gooner bike fit. You know what I'm saying? Now, this chick. This is Virgil. This is female Virgil. This is female Virgil. Gal Brenna, this is female Virgil. I am incredibly obsessed with this character. She looks fire, dude. She looks fire. She looks fire. Her design is fire, dude. She's top 2 for me. This is the guy that's number 1 in America. Because over here in America and like the West, like Europe and everything, they wanted a new male character. And he looks sick. He's Chinese. I don't know how to say his name. Cho Yuan. If I'm saying that right. Cho Yuan. Cho Yuan. I think that's how you say his name. He looks cool as hell. He looks cool as hell. Mind you, this is a speaker. He got a speaker, bruh. He got a speaker. You added me to the game. Hey, bro, you gotta get your royalties, bruh. He the number 1 character over here in the States. You gotta get your royalty, bruh. He looks cool. Obviously, everybody's been waiting for her forever. That's why they literally call it the long-awaited performance. Frolovo is finally going to be playable. I'm crazy excited. She looks absolutely fire. I'm crazy excited. I never got Camellia, so I definitely want to get her. She looks crazy. I also did see Scar back in the story, and Scar's VA confirmed that he's going to be more in the story upcoming, and I'm like, oh, we're back. We are absolutely back. It's time. You know what I'm saying? We've never been this back. Oh, this design? If I said she's top 2, then what? If I said she's top 2, then what? She looks like Tozaka Rin, but like a Moon Girl version of it. She's very Moon Girl aesthetic. This is 100% a VTuber. This is 100%, but they're smart though. They're literally just making VTuber designs in a gacha game. That's bro. If VTubers be spending their money on anything, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's smart. That's smart. Genshin goes for like the fantasy. Star Rail goes for like. At this point, I don't really even know Star Rail's theme anymore. Star Rail's theme is still like Genshin and ZZ's, where it's like based on like the regions. But like Star Rail is more of like an individualistic type of approach they go for. And then Wua goes for generic in a good way. Like obviously this is like a bit like a little generic-y. I mean, Chisa, the most popular character, is as generic as it gets. But it's still like really, really, really good. Really good. And then this is the next chick. She's fired. She's basically the next Archon. For people that don't play this game, she's the next Archon. Jinshi is an Archon. This girl's the next Archon. Imagine if you could play Nahida and True Form Nahida, but this is not a kid. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine if you could like just like in your ult see True Form Nahida. That's what this. That's what they went with here. They went with that approach here. That's kind of the approach they went with here. Which I think is pretty cool. A real melty character, so they made a black-haired schoolgirl fit character themselves. Dude, I know. But this type of trope is always popular. Yeah, no, dude, she's huge. She's like, that's what I'm saying. She's like 8 feet tall or some 80 feet. She's massive, dude. And then this girl, I'm skipping her. I love her design. But someone's got to get skipped. Someone's got to get skipped. Someone's got to get skipped. She's like a villain. She's like a crash out. Not even kidding you. Like a literal definition of a crash out. She's got a really cool design and she's got cool fire stuff. My problem is I just can't, in good conscience, pull for her, dude. I mean, they just announced 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new upcoming characters, and you want me to pull immediately after Cartefia? I can't do that. I can't. On all the characters shown, yeah, he did in the West. In China, it's 100% Shizia. But I'm not. That doesn't surprise me at all, dude. You know what I'm saying? 8 characters? Damn. Here's my game plan. Obviously, I feel connected to this character. I love her design. She looks fire. I'm going to pull for her. This is still my favorite character.
Cards are the couriers of heroes' tales. No need for applause or flowers.
They added Venti.
I'm just a storyteller like any other.
I love her voice. I love her design.
You can call me Chikona.
They cooked. Everything with this character, they cooked. I love this character so much, dude. Like, this is like the best character in the entire game for me, dude. Everything about her is fire, bro. Yeah, her voice is sick, dude. What accent is that? Is that like Welsh? She about to hit this. Okay. Oh, she doesn't sing. She sings when she does at Ultimate. They cooked with this character. She's got elf ears too. Nah, they cooked with this character design, dude. They said resonator highlight? What highlight? Where's the highlight? Where's the highlight? It is definitely a Bard accent. No, it is. Maybe like Gaelic or something. I don't know. Like ancient European, something like that. I don't know off the top of my head, but her accent is amazing. Is amazing. Her design is amazing. She's actually really broken as well too. Look at this. I'll pull this up here really quick. She is really broken. If you go to the Withering Waves right here, yeah, she's God tier in both the regular format of Tower Adversity and Whimpering Waste. She's really good. She is really good. She is really good. She is really good. I love her, dude. I love her. And she's an arrow character. I think I like wind. It's just what it is. And the next character is Cartefia is arrow. So I was like, oh, it's free. It's free. She looks so dope, dude. Yeah, her fan art's actually so peak. I love her design, dude. I love her design. Really, really hot take. Gooned out characters like this, they're cool. They don't do it to me. They don't do it to me. Like they don't get me wrong, she's fire. But like they definitely goon that. They goon max this character design. It don't really do it to me. You know what I mean? It don't really do it to me. Like I'd rather a shorekeeper. You know what I'm saying? It don't really do it to me. It don't really do it to me. But yeah, I mean, dude, these designs are just fire, dude. Like, it feels like Withering Waves is like a real game. Her story was fire, though. I need to do it. I'm so behind on stories for Withering Waves. I actually, like, need to do it. I legitimately, like, need to do it, bro. I need to get on it. It's crazy. It's a crazy... That's what they did. Easy to skip my life. I tried going for her and then I lost. That's how I could get Zani. I lost a 50-50, but I lost it pretty early. So I was like, okay, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm like fine. You know what I'm saying? I'm Gucci. Get you going for 6.x? What you mean? Wait, Varka's arrow, Anemo? And Durin? Oh my god, we're back. Dude, it feels like Genshin is hype again. I'm excited. But her design is so good. Hey. She doing a little off-field thing. She doing a little off-field thing. She doing her thing. Low-key, hot take, I'm kind of fine with Genshin having down periods and Star Rail having down periods and even ZZ having down periods because there's so many games out right now that like they do it on purpose. They're like, okay, focus on Star Rail right now. Star Rail anniversary's done. Focus on ZZZ. Its anniversary's coming up. They're getting a new world. They're getting new hype character. Focus on that. Okay, ZZ anniversary is done. Focus on Genshin. New world, Genshin anniversary. Focus on that. That's what they do. That's just what they do. But my build is okay.
I alone will decide.
57, 260.
See the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Like her accent is just so good. Her accent is just, it's so good. I could have gotten better substats, but you know, it's some early joint. This is crazy. Everything but defense here is perfect. This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? You know, something cool. Something cool. It's a solid build. Solid build, you know what I'm saying? I now get it. Like my builds are getting better. She still needs a bit more crit damage. But it just limits at 70, that's why. I gotta get it up. I gotta get it up. And then there's also like the crit nodes here. Some of these nodes I gotta get. I gotta get it up. And then I did get her weapon. I got it literally after a 10 pull. So we're Gucci. I had to rebuild, change some stuff around. It's a bit of a journey, but you know.
Today will be a fine day.
Never got her weapon. So unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it's solid. We're chilling. Need a lot more crit damage. Not gonna cap. But a lot needs to get fixed. Maybe need a crit damage one. I don't know. A lot needs to get fixed here. And I'm just like, there's so much fixing. Because her weapon is crit rate. So I gotta get a crit damage freaking dude over here. In the next 2 months, and all of them have white hair. Dude, I know. We have what? Yishuan, Finon, and Skirk. Yeah, you're actually right. Literally all white-haired. Bro, I started at M40s. Finon is tough as hell, dude. I started from early parts of M40s, and you meet him like right away. Finon is tough as hell, dude. To Genshin current Genshin builds, dude, I know, man, I know. I know. It's just so much that I'm just like, so much fixing I have to do. She also has crit rate nodes, so her weapon is also crit rate. So they definitely are like saying, hey, the first one here, this 4 cost should definitely be crit damage. Is the newest 3 cost Echo with the broadsword? Wait, so I don't use a 4 cost on her? 3 cost with a broadsword. You talk about this dude? Capitanus? Yeah, I know. I gotta get a lot more crit damage. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, no, Finon is sick as hell. I met Finon, I met Tribby. Compared to the 4 costs with just skill. How does that work though? The main stack can never be crit. How would that work? Oh, I get what you're saying. Just has to be main slot. This will be down. I get what you're saying. I do. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I understand now. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It's just the order. Okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you guys are saying. Easy money. Yeah, find out next patch and Fate collab is almost like, bro, like if you're a Star Rail and ZZ player, you're cooked. And Genshin? Oh my god! Because Skirker's at the end of June. I don't know how or when or where I can farm gems. I definitely want to build my Gion. Street's saying he's so much better with her because she does arrow shred.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
But I just like, I mean, I pulled 2 of these. So his weapon's at 40. And he has literally 1.0 builds. This is a crazy piece though. This Toucan or this Dodo Bird, literally everything is perfect. Every substat, everything is insane, dude. But I need, this is for a 1.x build, this is not bad for 1.x. You know what I'm saying? His attack is damn near turbo low. Like, look at this. 444 because I was locked behind. Like my level was low. My union level was low, so I was locked behind unlocking stuff. You know? Yeah, that's very crazy, huh? That's very crazy. Yeah, I got a lot saved in ZZZ. I just don't have anything saved in Star Rail. But my pity's low in Star Rail. I have 45 pity. And I'm not guaranteed. And I kind of want Hyacine because I'm trying to catch my Star Rail account back up, bro. And I think because my builds are lacking in this game, I can't beat the end game content. Like Tower Adversity, I can beat the first 4 or the first 3, but the 4th one is really hard. And then Vigor makes it really impossible for me to like share Shorekeeper, so I have to build Verena. So I don't have to share Shorekeeper. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I love the music in this game. Like, it's taken over for Genshin for me. I'll just sit here. Like, you hear this track? Like, it's so cozy. There's so much cozy tracks in this game. Like, it's just so cozy. Or like there's some spot I go up to like right up here. This spot's really cool too. I don't know, this game is good. This game is really good. If I wasn't playing a million gachas, I'd play it a lot more. I also just cannot beat the, I mean, it looks graphically, it looks insane. Like it looks so good. Oh, that track. This is just straight up like it's something, your typical sad RPG track, you know what I'm saying? But I'll come here a lot and I'll just vibe out. And then the sun comes up, see that? Sometimes I'll be like a Carlotta or Zani because they sit down. And then I'll just sit down. Same with 3.0, 3.4 Ninja's Heart, easy money then. Easy money. I got my pity built in with Hyacine, I'm skipping her. I'll save. The absolute worst case, I'd have to spend a little bit, but I also never use my double top up, like ever. Like I've never used it in that game. I haven't used it in this game either. But I'm just like, dude, like the music in this game, graphics in this game, character designs in this game, I don't know, bro. It's just...
To die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
And they're Italian AF. Genshin needs to go to Italy. It's so good. The one doesn't need a lot of, as it is true. Yeah. That's why like I don't worry about my Genshin account too much. I'm invested so much into it that my Genshin account is fine. I can skip characters like the new best Electro carry of Veressa. I can skip her and I'm not even dented. Because I have a max built Fischl, I have a max built Raiden Shogun that's E2 with weapon, like I have a C6 Shinobu, like I have other such strong carry. I have Chlorine, I have Sino, like I'm fine. Pocket, yeah, I mean, you guys know about Pocket, bro. I mean, I'm not trying to say anything but gifted by, you know what I'm saying, bro? So I'm not, you know. That's like, I'm literally just... Any gachas I spend money in right now? No. I mean, the worst I'll do is like a battle pass or two. Every now and then. Like, I got the last ZZZ battle pass. and I got this battle pass. So I guess in the last year, gachas have gotten $40 out of me, $20 each, right? So in the last year, I haven't spent money on gachas in damn near year and a half, right? That's why my pocket account was cooked for a minute. I did not spend money in that game at all. Well, outside of the I accidentally spent $20 because I forgot to cancel the freaking $10 a month thing, and it lasted 2 extra months. Dude, I kind of feel that, Sam. Like, I didn't get anything good out of the Buzzwall stuff. Queue out to main. That's the thing with casteries, bro. Let me get on Star Rail, bro. Astral modulation. Bro, look at this. Nobody gets on this game anymore, dude. This whale, Iyaku. That brother wails, dude. He's a gacha content creator though, so I get why he wails. But dude, I found out how bad he wails. Dude, you can't get the animated banner in Star Rail. It's like not possible without spending. I'm pretty sure it's like $300. Dude, he spent like I'm pretty sure he got. Here, let me. He in some drama, dude. I know it's because he responds. He's got to stop. I message him all the time. Stop responding, bro. He just gets rage baited so easy. I'm just like, bro, stop responding. Stop. Cut it out. It's either that or he'll say he don't really do Star Rail that much anymore because ZZZ is just more hype right now. Star Rail just finished its anniversary. So currently, right now, Star Rail is in a lull period, but then it's going to get right back up with 3.4, right? It's just because he responds, bro. Yeah, he shouldn't engage with them. Like, plus he deals with a lot of racist people. Gacha community's got a lot of racist people. Like, I'm talking about people who just randomly call him a monkey. They're like, I don't like what you said about Zila, so you're a monkey. Like what? What? That's just insane. He deals with a lot of races, bro. But I'm not gonna lie to you. There's also some times where it's just him. Like, he has like some awful opinions. I love him to death. As long as I've known him, he's had awful takes. I used to get into it a lot with him when he would tell me that Launch Venti wasn't the best character in the game. And it was a bunch of people in like Nick's Discord. Like, they would all tell me that like Diluc was the best character in the game. Oh my god, dude. It was tough. It was Diluc Defenders. I was like, dude, is Diluc top 10? Yes. Is he top 3? No. And even if he was top 5, he was number 5. It was Mikey. Mikey used to do Genshin content. Iyaku tried Genshin content. And I used to just get into it with them all the time because I'm like, you guys are stupid as hell. Venti is the best character in the game, followed by Bennett, followed by Zhangling, followed by Xingqiu, followed by Fischl. Like, what are we talking about, dude? Like what are we... But no, they were so giga-brained out. They were like, ooh, Diluc, best 5-star DPS. He has to be. Dude, 5-star DPSs were so cooked in early Genshin, they weren't even top 5. Supports were just too overtuned. Here's my thing, bro. Here's my thing. We definitely people that came from. No, it's sadly. I know what you mean, sadly. I'm not gonna lie to you. The best way I'm gonna say it, I was invited to do like that podcast or whatever it is. I'm kind of glad I didn't do it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not trying to say more about it because I don't want anything to come of it, but I'm kind of glad I didn't do it. I'm kind of glad I didn't do it. All right, peak game though. I have Cypher stuff because I'm obsessed with this character. I think this is a top 5 design in Star Rail history, bro. But she's cooked. No, I do. I feel the same way, bro. I feel the same way. It got crazy fast, bro. It got crazy fast. Bro, here's my thing. I have to rebuild this character. Here's my thing. All my builds are like really good. Except for him. I don't have 4K defense. I didn't finish these traces. It's like 7 or 8 or whatever it is. I tried starting to build her because Herta makes her crazy. But like all my builds are like really, really, really good. Like, dude, my Jing Yuan, he does so much damage. He does so much damage. My Kafka, she's at 135 speed on the dot, but it's an attack orb. And electric is better. But if I put the electric orb on her, she's below 135. So she doesn't get the rope and orb buff. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I saw Dot's gonna get buffed like crazy. What's up, D-Gamer? I saw Dot's gonna get buffed like crazy, dude. I'm glad because I didn't invest too much on Kafka because I didn't get her cone or any constellations. Silver Wolf, though? Oh, yeah, this is like when I was locked behind level. I literally couldn't do some of this stuff. I was locked behind level, bro. Silver Wolf, though, I got her cone. I got an S5 in this event, which is literally better than her actual cone, which is crazy. But yeah, I got all the stats that she needs, like speed and effect hit rate. You wanted it above a certain percent? Was it 90%? I got it at 96, so I'm Gucci. It'd be super easy to build. I got her unlocked to 80. I literally would just need to buff all the traces and we're done. Thank God. Silver Wolf. What about Zila? Please tell me she's back because I went E1 and I got the cone. Please tell me she's back. 5 hours session by 30 Zila game is nuts. Bro, I gotta finish that game, bro. I gotta finish that game. A sustain update. Follow up. New sustain update with the more cheap bars under her skills. Bro, I watched a really good video the other day about this guy who does like Star Rail, like theory crafting. He does the same thing with Genshin. And he made really good points. He's like, Star Rail is lost on its pass. And that's why I was so confused when you guys are talking about her. She's a Nihility character, but isn't really a dot character. She's a follow-up character, but she's Nihility. The identity of the path no longer means anything. They just fell off the path. Like Remembrance, the only thing that's relevant about Remembrance is they have a summon. That's it. There's nothing that goes to it. They can be a Remembrance. Remembrance can be preservation characters. They can be healers. They can be buffers. Like they can be harmony. They just do all of that with a freaking summon. And I'm just like, I'm so confused. Like Hunt, right? Single target. That's what she does. And she moves fast. Okay, pretty easy. Nihility. Debuffs, right? And they do more damage on the debuffs. Pretty simple. Destruction goes kaboom. Like all of this basically lost its meaning. All of this. It's just like, I don't know. Regular GA is really good from what I heard. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Give it up for our only black character in the game. And what aliens do we have in this game? I don't think there's a single alien. Well, okay. Technically, there's several aliens on this screen. But they look like humans. I'm saying aliens. Like some freaking green glorp. Like girl or dude or freaking... Archer so too. Bro, that's what's crazy. I found out about that. Archer ain't even black. He's just brown. He a brown-skinned Asian dude. So like, hey, you know, we take what we can get. 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 So that's 2. It's real. Oh my God. Here's my problem. Look at this. You want to see he's struggling? I want you to know every banner he's been on, I've summoned. And I get no cons. I get nothing. I get no cons. I'm pretty sure he gets his breaking point is E2. Like obviously you want all, but E2 is like where it gets really crazy. Every Gallagher banner that exists, I pull. I get nothing. I don't get Gallagher at all. I don't get Gallagher. That's how I'm cooked. Like, Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you too. I also love her design. She's very girly pop. She's very. I can't tell you how much of my friends who are women who reinstalled Star Rail and pulled for her light cone, pulled for Hyacine, and pulled for E1. You know what's crazy? He was E0. I got E1 this year. He was E0. I forget what banner he was on this year. Let me see. No, I'm pretty sure I got him recently. Let me see. Where is... Yeah, there's my E1. Saber E0 S1 and Archer Light Cone. That's real. Yeah, I need Saber. You know what's crazy? I wailed on Genshin, right? If there's actually, I'll be honest. If there's actually, out of all the Hoyo games, a game to wail on, Star Rail is the one. Because out of all the Hoyo games, it is the most challenging one. It just is. You can call the game easy all you want, but comparatively, all to the other Hoyo games, it's the more challenging one. So if there's one to wail on, this is the one. This is the one. Yeah, ZZZ also has a lot of endgame content. At least you have a C5. I'm sitting at a C1. Dude, I'm sitting at a C1 Chevy as well, too. Nexus Anima? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's right. That's the name for it. Yeah, the Pokemon game. I'm going crazy on that game. I'm going crazy on that because it's literally Pokemon, but like a Hoyo game. I'm going crazy in that game. I'm going crazy in that game. I'm gonna be cracked as hell in that game. Dude, actually very true. Every time she runs, I skip that banner. Every time, dude. Every time, bro. I don't know. It's just my account is not modern in Star Rail, and this is when I watched a lot of good videos on it. This is where Star Rail is having its power creep dilemma. Let me show you this. Look at this. Look at the thing about Star Rail, bro. Because, okay, I have her. Here's my problem, though. I have the worst cast race on Global. First off, she's level 1. And I never got her cone. That's it. I'm done. I never got her cone. I never got her cone. I never got her cone. I'm cooked. I have the worst cast race on Global. I'm cooked. I may as well have just gone for freaking Anoxa. I'm cooked. I never got her cone. I'm cooked. This character just came out. She's not going to get a rerun until damn near the end of the year. Or early next year. I did see the Battle Pass one is pretty good on her. Yeah, I did. There's an upcoming light cone. It's also pretty good on her. But because this Remembrance is so new, it's basically recommended if you're pulling for a Remembrance character, pull for the cone. Because they're just that new. There's not a lot of Remembrance cones right now. And the damage from the free ones versus like the limited ones, it's night and day. It's night and day. Exactly. Yeah, Noxa was broken with. I was just tapped out of Star Rail for a while, but it actually broke with my Herda. I mean, my Herda's cracked. I got her in the cone. She does literally 4 million damage. So, and she makes my Himiko do a mill. To be fair, I've lost a lot of 50-50s. I have lost millions of 50-50s. Actually, I have lost almost every 50-50 this game has ever seen. This isn't even wailing. This is me skipping characters. I am missing so many characters. I just lose 50-50s. But there's so much to do in Star Rail, bro. I can get so many free mo gems and just... I mean, I guess there's a lot to do in Genshin too, but it just feels sluggish. Look at this. I also got it with him as well, too. Yeah. 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 I've lost every 50-50. I've lost every 50. I've lost damn near every 50-50 this game has ever seen. You're right. I actually got Bailu recently. And her goofy ass is staying level 1. I got nothing on her. My light cone luck is even worse. There's a welt. My Lycone luck is even worse. S3. I had gotten 3 welt Lycones. I have lost almost every Lycone. I also rarely ever pull for Lycones. But I have lost almost every Lycone ever. The only time I get lucky is like Sunday, where I'm guaranteed Lycone, guaranteed character. I skip a ton of characters just because I'm guaranteed, right? I got her off a free 10 pull. That's why I don't have her cone. I got her off a free 10 pull. I got her off another free 10 pull. Right? I just tried to pull this character. I lost Argenti, but I was like, okay, I'm literally guaranteed on the Lycone. I'm gonna get his Lycone because it works on. I pass it around. I lost 50-50 on her, but I won 50-50 Lycone. I got Lycone like pity 25, something like that. This character, I went crazy on because her design is fire, but I got the Lycone and I got her with ease. I literally got her early pity and her Lycone I think was pity at 30 or some shit like that. Like. Yeah, that's why I skipped everybody for Sunday. I skipped Rappa. I skipped... Who else did I skip? Let me pull it up. I skipped Rappa. I skipped Jade. I skipped Jiaoshu. I skipped Foog. I skipped like a million characters. Oh, I skipped Ling Sha. I skipped like everybody. For this guy. And now he's up. They used to have him in this tier. I was like, bro, he literally is just as strong as Robin, except for Apocalyptic. Robin is better than Apocalyptic. Do you get her E1? Wait, get who E1? Ruan May? No, I'm light spending. Well, now I'm free to play in Sariel, but I was light spending in Sariel. I never went for dupes. The only reason I have a dupe on Zila is because I wanted to get E16ian. I never went for dupes. But yeah, dude, like, look at all the top meta characters. Don't have. I mean, I guess I can get this. God damn, they're this broken? Have. So I kind of popped off on supports because supports carry games. Don't have, and honestly, it sucks because this is basically the best character in the entire game. The free 5-star Rome or Losha. Oh, I do have it. I'm just saving it. I feel like they're gonna put somebody else on it. So I'm saving it. I could get E1 Ruame, but yeah, I'm just saving it because I'm like, I think someone crazy is gonna get on that banner. But yeah, I don't have Tribby, and she is well accepted to be the best character in the entire game. I don't have Mighty, and it sucks because I think out of Amphorius, he's the coolest looking character in the entire game. I don't even have Castories. Like I do, but I don't have her Lycone. Look at his damage. It's basically almost it's a 23% increase from what I have at S1. But they even reference it is noticeably weaker than S1 at S5, but it's also much weaker than her Sig. And they even say right here, Remembrance Path is limited. You should pull for Remembrance Lycones like always. Yeah, it's night and day. It's night and day. It is night and day. So, yeah, that didn't happen. Definitely didn't get Aglia because I don't really care about her. Her design, I just don't care. I just like don't. I literally don't care about this character. Right? So out of all the tier 0 DPS, I have Herta. That's it. Right? Out of all the tier 0 support DPS, I have none of them. I only have one. And it's Huohua. So it's just like my account is still trapped in 2.x. 3.x is kind of carrying, and that's the problem of Star Rail. If you aren't pulling for new characters, you're kind of cooked. This game is in a power creep dilemma. You're kind of cooked. Like, you're kind of cooked. Like, bro, look at this. Boot Hill's down here. Fei Xiao's I mean, these guys are still good. They just don't dominate as much. Fei Xiao's down here. Firefly is down here, bro. Yun Li's down here, bro. Like, I feel like the best aged character is this chick, and everybody called her trash. I don't know why they ever called her trash. She was never trash. No, I didn't still remember. I literally just started Amphorius. I don't know when you get Remembrance MC. I remember you pulled her, bro. Off just vibes. She's she's aged really well. She's a very strong character. She's a very strong character. Hate on Rappa. It was arguments. Rappa versus Firefly. Let's open up the dialogue. She's not real and she's not real. We're having 6-hour debates every day between Rappa and Firefly. Mind you, none of them are real. Mind you, none of these characters help you pay your rent. Like, none of these characters pay your health insurance. I don't know. Maybe I'm too realistic, but I'm just like, who cares? Like, they're not real. Who cares? Let's get Mighty. Nah, that's real. I get it. Mighty is just a character you pull off just straight vibes. Like, I feel like out of all the Emphoria's characters, that's not a Nox. I feel like a Nox is just going to be better and better over time. But I feel like a character like Mighty, it's a matter of when. I agree. More buffs will help. Dude, let me find this really good video. There's this Star Rail guy that I'm subscribed to. I gotta find that video. He talked about basically saying like Star Rail should do what Genshin does. Like Genshin, if you didn't pull a Kazuha, you're fine. You have Sucrose. If you didn't pull Raiden, you're fine. You have Fischl. You know what I'm saying? Like Genshin, what they do that makes Genshin never ever endure balance problems is they have 4-star versions of these 5-star broken characters. Star Rail, brother, look at the 4 stars here, dude. Like, this is the last 4-star we got. And he's all the way down here. We got these two, like, around the same, like, time. And I'm just like, it's been it. I think 4-star that are Temu versions would fix this game. I'm not even kidding you. Because that's why I feel like this game has big FOMO problems. Like, okay, I don't get Hyacine. I'm cooked. This is literally the best sustained character in the entire game. She's going to continue to be the best sustained character in the entire game for the next 8 months minimum. She's better than Lingsha, and she's better than Huohua. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, Huohua's advantage is she has energy. That's why she's up here. There's no other sustain that supplies energy like her. Or at all. No other sustain supplies energy. And then Lingsha is just really good because she can sustain while also breaking and following up. She's just very versatile. Yeah, there's just too much 5 stars. Like, even as someone who, like, there are, like, even the Star Rail creators who get paid to, like, spend money on the games, even though I'm not even talking about the crazy ones, just, like, the regular quiet ones. Even they're like, bro, can we please get a 5-star? Like, it's exhausting. It's exhausting, because what if you lose 50-50? Keep going. What if you... It's just, like, what do you do? I gotta find his channel, dude. Let me see if I can find the video.
Hyacinth's release as the next Remembrance Path
This is the video.
now means that Remembrance officially has more limited 5 stars than Preservation. That's really depressing, honestly. Her release also marks another important milestone in that we now have Remembrance units dedicated to damage dealing, damage buffing, and healing, covering all the major roles, and that subsequently begs the question, what was even the point? When Remembrance...
This is literally how I felt.
...Iglai's Dream marketing to be Star Rail's 8th playable path, the first ever added post-launch after 630 days of the game being out, I was equal parts excited and confused. Of course, brand new content to change up the feel of gameplay will always be welcome, but I was really curious how a new categorization of characters could possibly exist.
Yeah, Preservation is cooked. Why do you need it? Why do you need shields when you can heal and do damage?
Archetype. 3 offensive paths to represent each of the major attack patterns, 2 damage amplifying paths which diverge on focusing on teammates.
It's like a wasted turn to put up a shield when you can just heal and do damage.
Well,
Hyacine moment.
Remembrance in the game for a while, it was undoubtedly successful in its goal to diversify gameplay, but in terms of design, some of the game's well-defined tight-knit structure was lost in the process because it just doesn't fit in the same with the other paths. Its characters are made distinct not by having a specific role within team compositions, but solely by the existence of memo sprites as summonable units that are treated as additional allies. Initially, I felt that the decision to add an entirely new path was justified by its complex gameplay, but now that the novelty is worn off, Remembrance didn't really have to exist.
It really didn't.
Why, and also the
it really didn't.
That likely convinced Hoyo to make such a move to begin with. To keep the discussion fair, I feel like I should first make a point out of how the path system has always been a little inconsistent. Destruction is a good example of how design choices that seemed good initially can quickly lose their purpose over time, whether it be intentionally due to the devs changing their minds, or unintentionally because not every designer will be on the same page.
He makes some good
the
points.
in-game description still reads as, deals outstanding amounts of damage and possesses great survivability, suitable for various combat scenarios. The first and last parts are accurate for sure, as they're all clearly designed as damage dealers, and the wide variance in how they target enemies makes them relatively flexible. The survivability part is where it starts to come off as an outdated generalization. Sure, counter-attackers like Yunli, Clara, and Blade live up to this statement very well, and plenty have minor forms of survivability with self-healing or built-in effect resistance, but others like Misha and Shuiyi don't have anything of that sort. They're only in destruction because they're damage dealers who aren't single-target focused enough for the hunt, and not spread out enough for erudition. I'd even go as far as to say their defensive stats are on the low end, which kind of goes at odds with destruction having the second highest chance of receiving an enemy attack.
Jesus.
Having a pseudo tank on the team or even double sustain seemed to be intended against harder hitting enemies a couple years ago, but sustains got power crept by stronger sustains to the point where running just one is good enough to keep the team alive while also maximizing DPS, so having a tanky destruction unit just isn't something that's necessary. Acheron is another unusual case as a Nihility character who doesn't actually have a single debuff in her base.
Yeah, like Misha's just like, they're like, here's a lore character that's playable.
Sure,
that's literally it.
Can apply its own debuff to
like now knowing his lore, he should be really good.
A little shameless if you ask me, but based on her lore as an emanator of Nihility and her synergy with other Nihility characters, it's understandable that she isn't destruction or erudition. Similarly, Fugue is a Nihility character that suspiciously plays like a Harmony unit, especially with her single target ally skill, but she still has debuffs in her kit, so Nihility isn't exactly wrong. Preservation has tons of problems that I went over in
yeah, Preservation
video.
is probably the most cooked role.
I can't believe we still don't have any after so much time has passed. But
400 days?
Exactly feel the need to treat all the paths equally.
That role is cooked!
Because it's always left room for flexibility that the devs felt it wasn't a big deal to break our preconceived notions about the limits of the system by adding Remembrance. Now, when it comes to the gameplay of Remembrance, Memo Sprites are undeniably unique, with each having separate abilities on top of being a summonable ally that can be targeted and has its own health pool. We've seen multiple new mechanics and interactions spawn as a result, like joint attacks, more HP contributed to the team's total, and new special gauges. But none of that particularly warrants the need to make a new path. Each of the current Remembrance
that is true. Genshin and Star have former teams, yeah. ZZ has 3.
Despite their unique mechanics, in the same way that the previously...
If ZZ had 4, that'd be gross. Because every team would have Lucy insert
while maintaining that overlap.
Lucy Astra.
And it's not like Remembrance characters build differently, as just like any other archetype.
Some teams would have Nicole Astra.
But can still make use
It'd be
of
gross.
any set since Memo Sprites inherit stats from their owners. So what truly separates Memo Sprites from any previous gameplay archetype is the significant amount of work it took to redesign and recode combat systems that have been in place for years at this point. I want to remind you that whatever mechanical overhauls they did before 3.0 was responsible for breaking one of Aventurine's passes for a whole patch.
Yeah, that was an accident.
I can appreciate the separate
they worked so hard they didn't even see that. That was an accident.
Would have been cool if they went back and did it for the other summons, which makes each kit much more presentable, especially with Remembrance characters inherently introducing a lot of text to explain their abilities. And so to justify the higher cost and cash in on that effort, it makes sense that Remembrance...
And every dude, Caesar would be broken.
I mean,
Caesar right now is good, but dude, Caesar is like...
a whole lot more eye-catching than...
Would you run Caesar or would you run Astra, Nicole, Lucy? You know what I mean? If it's 4, Caesar would be on every team ever.
With regards to light cones, whose bonus effects are only active when equipped to characters of the corresponding path. Signatures have always been notoriously specific and hard to use on characters other than the intended one, but this issue is...
Wait, that's actually crazy. So the Anoxa light cone is only viable on Anoxa? Life should cast the flames to energy. Obedience implant. What? Yeah, that's literally just designed to him. They damn. Yeah, I run Caesar with Jane as well too, bro. Deadass.
Characters other than
it's kind of sad. Like,
but this issue is
there's no real teams that need Caesar. That the supports don't just do better. She's still really good though.
On units who don't have DOTs to apply, and when Break became an actual team in version 2 thanks to Super Break, they
for the Anti event,
had a 4-star light cone with break effect, except for preservation because screw those guys, I guess. So there would have been absolutely no issues making Memo Sprite related light cones for the original paths if Remembrance had never existed. But because they made it a thing, players no longer had a backlog of fully upgraded cones that they could use to instantly build their new units, which was definitely quite annoying. We did receive victory in a blink through the 3.0 Amphoria
That's
story, which
Remembrance
was nice,
MC
though
best
it's
cone, yeah?
clearly insurance for free-to-plays to actually have at least a single usable cone for their Remembrance Trailblazers. Because while you can get the 2 3-star options from the gacha, their stats are terrible and their passive
They are
effects
super
not
uncomfortable without
great.
the shield,
It
yeah.
especially wasn't a good look when Aglaya was released in the second half of 3.0, yet the free 5-star Remembrance Cone wasn't added until 3.1's Divergent Universe expansion. This meant that if you wanted to run Remembrance Trailblazer and Aglaya at the same time with light cone effects, even on separate teams, you'd either have to resort to 3-star,
Yeah, roll for the sig. I mean, they're okay, but the thing is, though, is they're doing that on purpose, right? Like Star Rail's doing that on purpose. That's why it's like it feels like there was a shift. Once Pentacone started, like I don't know who at Star Rail HQ dev team is making these greedy decisions, but like it just feels like the game is getting greedier and greedier. Like I'm just like, bro, they literally said, yo, pull for the cone or stay with the cooked ones for the new role.
Or buy the battle pass, which is what I ended up doing. I 100% would not have bought it if not for Remembrance.
Yep.
And I'm sure plenty of others were in the same situation.
Yep.
Star Rail characters all have unique stat demands, especially now more than ever, so having such a limited pool of light cones to choose from ends up being really restrictive. Casters, for example, really wants a high max HP stat not only for her damage scaling, but because it allows her to charge her ultimate faster. Well, her signature grants her a giant 30%
God!
max HP at the
Yeah, Zhu and Trigger are really cool together. 30 to 60% of her max HP? And it ignores 50 to 30 of defense? This code is cracked! Yeah, I think when Azor Permilia, I might quit. Bro, everyone's been saying that, dude. Star Rail is the only game people have been contemplating quitting. Because the demand is like... If they don't start dropping 4-star variants or something, or at least more easily accessible light cones that are like obviously clearly weaker, but like something that's like at least can get the job done, like something's got to change. Majority of the current cones. Oh, Hyacine and MC. Yeah, okay.
We're in position 1, but no other Remembrance Cone grants it. The 2.6 Event Light Cone would have been absolutely perfect for her, giving 24% max HP and 36% crit damage, but she can't use the passive because it's for destruction characters only. I recognize that this problem is only going to be less severe as time goes on, since we should have more 4-star Light Cone options to choose from later on, including more free ones, but it's still a very tangible downside to adding a new path should they choose to do it again in the future.
I do too, man. I love Star Rail.
Off of it, but it's also not that far off from their typical business practices. Another effect of adding new paths is that
dude, I remember I was no-lifing Star Rail when it first came out. Dude, even like the week or two before Star Rail was gonna come out, I was watching videos, I was taking notes, right? I was spamming content of it. Like I love Star Rail, dude. Even though like I'll dog on it right now and it has like a lot of its problems, I love the game. I love the game to its core. The turn-based strategy and the graphics for how it looks for the turn-based is insane. And the story, for the most part, has been consistently good. I mean, it has its low parts, but it's a Hoyo game. Every Hoyo game at least has one story that's kind of mid. But I'm just like, dude, like I just hope that they can fix it. And the thing is, there was like, I guess with the rate of where they're going, they kind of don't need to because they're still very, I mean, they make 40 to 60 mil a month. And Genshin makes like 80 to 100 mil a month. ZZZ, I'm assuming after 2.0 is going to start making some crazy money. It's not us, it's China. China is not that big on ZZZ. China doesn't really care about ZZ. ZZ is huge in the West. China, they're big spenders because China culture is like whale in these kind of games. They don't want to get off Genshin or even Star Rail. They're like, bro, ZZ's not real. They're not whaling in that game. They're not whaling in that game. ZZ's making like 5 mil. You know what I mean? But I think it's smart for Hoyo, right? When they're making a China region, right? With it, literally the first character who's broken as hell was really deep-rooted Chinese like lore. Like, I think that's smart. I think that's going to get that fan base to maybe whale on it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was going to say, I smack talk Genshin to the bone because Genshin has done... I was smack talking Genshin in the Inazuma story because what the hell? I still smack talk Genshin throughout the entirety of Natlan. Like, it's crazy. HZR could be fun, but damn, the marketing is just rough. It's rough, dude. But it's like at the end of the day, right? Money talks. End of the day, money talks. They care about money. They're making this stuff for the money. They want people's money. And it's just like, dude, it almost feels too greedy, right? They made an entirely brand new line, Remembrance. There's no 4-star Remembrance, by the way. That doesn't exist. 4-star Remembrance doesn't exist. FOMO is at an all-time high. When you look at Remembrance right now, look at all the new Remembrance characters. All of them are tier 0. Every single... I mean, obviously, this one is free. But all of them are tier 0. If you were to do a top 10 characters in the game, they are all in top 10. They are all in top 10. And they have been out only 3 patches. And they just crept their way up to top 10. It's like exhausting, dude. Cause just like, dude, these guys are clearly the best dominators. And the end game content, I'll be honest, I'll say it, dude. Cause people always say Hoya games are easy. The end game content is not easy in this game. It's not. It's challenging. You need to do smart strategy. And it feels like the best way to get around it is to just pull the new shiny toy and pull the light cone and pop off. Like, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I literally know people my friends who play this game, they're skipping every Remembrance because they're like, dude, they're just too hard to invest into. I'm gonna get Remembrance MC, but they're all going in on Finon. Because Finon is very obviously going to be power creeping Casteris and Herta, and he's gonna be the best DPS character in the game. Probably. Likely. I'd be shocked if he isn't. I leave everything at auto? Yeah. I don't really play the end game. So, yeah. I get you, bro. I don't really play the end game. But when I do, it's brutal, man. Because the end game, if you have FOMO, you're cooked. It punishes FOMO, you know what I mean? The end game. It's still bad. I have many opinions on Genshin's current power creep. While it's the same as HSR because 1.0 forces exist, it's still bad. Yeah, Genshin's power creep. Something about Hoyo, man, because it's not even just Star Rail. It's like Star Rail is having it the worst. Like there's I would say even minor sprinkles on Genshin, but Genshin's endgame content is so painstakingly easy that it doesn't really matter. It's so easy. It's so easy. That's why it doesn't really matter. But I am noticing that someone like Varessa, who's by far the best Electro carry. I mean, how is she already better than Clarine? That's insane. It feels like they're doing the Starro thing. Natlan characters are the strongest, feels like, in their category. Like, outside of, obviously, Mualani. They were going to. Mualani was going to creep Neuvillette, and China was like, nah. They want to. Like, Kanech crept frickin'... Oh my god, I'm blanking. Dendro, dude. I'm blanking. Kanech is not the best Dendro carry. Chaska is not the best. Alhaitham, thank you. I was blanking. Better than Alhaitham. Chaska is turbo crept. Zhao and Wanderer, like no tomorrow. Mavuika is by far the best pyro carry in the entire game. There's still like scenarios where like Jingling is better, but you know, Mavuika just does what she does. Right? It's insane. They tried to do a Mualani, but they're like, nah. He does acquire skill. You have to keep in mind if when your skill buff isn't, you can only ult in your skill buff and the way that you move. Because like when he clicks his skill, he's like kind of restricted. Yeah, Kanech is like crazy broken. And he's Dendro, the best element in the game. He's crazy broken, so he's got some privilege to it. It's kind of nuts. The only one Natlan didn't really power creep is Hydro. Because they were going to, and then China said no. I think they crept every other... I don't even think there's a Natlan Ice character, is there? No, I don't think there's a Natlan Ice character. Oh yeah, Satali. Oh yeah, she's hilariously broken. But it's weird because Escoff just came out, and now Escoff is more broken, and she's Fontaine. Yeah, no, Satali is insanely broken. And they work fantastic together. So it's like, just run them together. Geo, I mean, I'm pretty sure Fontaine is going to have Geo for the next million years. Like, I'm pretty sure Navia is going to be the best Geo character for the foreseeable future. Unless we get a Fatui Harbinger that's Geo, Navia is going to be the best Geo character in the entire game. That is true, Zeonan, you're right. It's weird because they're like do two different things, you know what I mean? Like, is Zeonan the best Geo character in the entire game? Yes. Is she the best Geo carry? No, because she's a support. But like, yes, because she is the best Geo character in the game. Yeah, she also did get cut out of a lot of teams. If she was not, it's funny enough, if she was not from Natland, she would be literally a top 3 character in the entire game. Genshin was like, nah, bro, let's not kill Kazuha. Let's not kill Kazuha. Let's keep him. I don't know. I think that I will say though, still even with Genshin with the Natland creep, because they're definitely doing some weird Natland creep that I don't like. All you have to do is pull the best character in Genshin of that's all you have to do. Like, if you pull the best Dendro support of Nahida, that's it. You're set. You know what I'm saying? Like, you are set. She is still the best Dendro character you could ever own, ever. You know what I'm saying? Kazuha is cut out of a lot of teams because Zeonen's better at a lot of teams. Sometimes having none of them is even better because, like, what does Kazuha or Zeonen even do to a Kaniche team? Deadass. Agreed, Sam. Yeah, you just have the modern 5-star. You have a 4-star variant, you're Gucci. Dokkan Battle. Oh my god, you're right. Dude, you're right. I still keep up my boys who play it, like my boy Diddy, my boy Truth. Bro, I be somebody see some of this stuff. Nano. Dog. And then Legends? My boy Kuba? Bruh. Legends anytime is like, oh, new banner. This new best character for the next 2 months. New banner. Oh, new best character for the next 2 months. Like, oh my god, that group is crazy. Dragon Ball Gachas do have insane creep. It is insane. The problem with Gacha collabs? Oh, wait, he's made some videos I haven't even seen. I think in this video he talked about 4-star versions. I was like, which video did I watch that he talked about 4-star versions? I'm pretty sure it was in this video.
Equipped to characters of the corresponding path. Signatures have always been.
Oh, he's talking about light cone struggles here.
Hard to use on characters other than the intended one, but this issue.
Yeah, I stopped Dokkan.
So we've already.
I also lost my account, but I stopped Dokkan.
That are pretty useless on
I sold my account. I sold my JP account. My global account, I didn't spend any money in it, but I got really lucky, and I lost it, so it's whatever.
Break effect, except for preservation, because screw those guys, I guess. So there would have been absolutely no issues making Memo Sprite related light cones for the original paths if Remembrance had never existed. But because they made it,
yeah, I just don't really care about Dokkan anymore. Yeah, Gacha in general have power creep. I mean, it's how they make money, right? Like,
which was definitely
I just think they do it to an extremely unhealthy way.
Through the 3.0 Amphoria story, which was nice, though it's clearly insurance for free-to-plays to actually have at least a single usable cone for their Remembrance.
Like an extremely unhealthy way.
You can get the 2 3-star options from the gacha. Their stats are terrible, and their passive effects.
I mean, I think that's why Genshin is the most popular. I think it's easy to get into. Power creep doesn't kill the game.
The free 5-star Remembrance cone wasn't added until 3.1's Divergent Universe expansion.
You can clear the end game with all 4 stars. I don't know any other Hoyo game you can do that in. Not one.
Even on separate teams, you'd either have to resort to 3-star, roll for her signature, or buy the battle pass.
Oh wait, I think I already watched this part.
Should they choose to do it again in the future. They definitely made some money off of it, but it's also not that far off from their typical.
Yeah, Epic 7. I actually was gonna try Epic 7 like a year before Genshin came out, and I'm glad I didn't.
Overall, less unit synergies in the game. For example, Anaxa wants to have another erudition character to fulfill his 4th Ascension passive, but a remembrance character won't activate it even if they play similarly to other erudition units. This also applies to the Herda, Acheron, and any future...
Wait, what did he say? Yeah, 4 stars are really powerful in Genshin. Because that phone was active and imploding. Dude, same, dude. It's literally how I lost mine. I didn't back up the code.
In the game. For example, Anaxa wants to have another erudition character to fulfill his 4th Ascension passive, but a remembrance character won't activate it even if they play similarly to other erudition units.
What? Okay, I did not know that. That's kind of crazy. Because, like, look at this. This remembrance character is basically a DPS that also does what these guys do. Heals a lot and also does damage, right? So if that's kind of yikes. He's basically saying like this is a character like in the remembrance path that plays very similar to erudition. It won't give him that buff because it's just straight up not the same class. You know, it basically plays with the class.
This also applies to the Herda, Acheron, and any future units who have similar mechanics. Pretty much a complete negative, as it'll make it a bit less likely for small niches to pop up, like with how Serval got an uptick in usability as a supporter for Herda. I suppose we still can have other character-specific mechanics which might...
Dude, I have noticed those teams are weaker.
Line, but I'd cite this as an example.
Sucrose National got a huge nerf.
Would probably be better in the long run. It'll now be slightly more difficult.
Free-to-play players are spamming Sucrose National literally at like level 1 thrilling
Learn about, but I
with a level 50 Sucrose because
it won't make that much
Sucrose is broken.
Anyway. I do think there is at least one objectively good part about an 8th path being added, both in the short term and long term, and it's that more possibilities are open for the Trailblazers.
Wait, I never even thought about this. He's saying they should just make a new path that is easily attainable while making better / free / cheaper 4-star light cone variants and 4-star versions of the 5-star characters. Wait, all 3 of those ideas are actually really good.
Starrail hasn't foreshadowed exactly how many major storylines we'll get in the future, but it wouldn't have been a crazy assumption to think we'd get 7 planets and 1 new Trailblazer path on each. But now that we can get more planets without having to compromise on this, and it's also perfect because the Trailblazer makes for a great conduit to introduce new paths and their mechanics. It's a guaranteed...
Thank God the Trailblazer is good. If the Trailblazer wasn't good, there'd be some crazy conversations.
Despite being free and them being good, also serves as strong incentive for players to interact with the new...
Like that's why nobody cares that the Genshin MC sucks, dude. Nobody cares. Because you can beat the game with Bennett and Zhangling and Xingqiao and Sucrose. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody cares. Nobody cares. Thank God. The Trailblazer is always good. Look at his God tier. When this first came out, they were tier 0. This character was broken. And then these 2 were never meant to be. I mean, these were literally screaming, creep me. You know what I mean? Like, these were never... like, this is a damage carry who you don't need. And this entire role is cooked. So they were dead on arrival. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's also 1.x units. There is really... Who is the best 1.x unit? Is it not? Is it Herda? Wait, I think it's Herda. I guess Eluosha too. Who am I missing here? That's kind of funny. Oh, Runmei was 1.x? Oh, wow. I forget about that. Okay, then it's definitely her. Not even close. Not even close.
Progression system. With Amphorius, I specifically made sure to do the exploration tasks so that I could immediately get max Eidolons on my Remembrance Trailblazer, which is something I'd typically put off for months. Not to mention, Remembrance Trailblazer very much plays like a Harmony character with their true damage buffs, but Penacony just gave us the actual Harmony Trailblazer not too long ago, so this was a convenient workaround for them. I really like that the protagonist is kept relevant in both story and gameplay, so this is a nice thing for them.
I think that's really cool too, because this is the Hoyo game that came after Genshin, where Genshin, the protag is really important in the story, but in the mechanic, like gameplay wise, they are irrelevant. Like nobody used them. There was a small meta where people used Geo, Traveler. There was a small era where people used, like pre-Nahida, people used Dendro MC. That's it. You know what I mean? Nobody ever used like a Nemo MC. No one ever used that. Nobody ever used Hydra MC. That's the worst MC. Nobody ever used Electro MC. That MC, people don't even know anything about that MC. They give you a shit ton of battery energy, but it's like, you could just play Favonius. A weapon could do that.
Forward. In my opinion, Remembrance shouldn't have become its own path, but I also understand why it was made to be the way it is. And while it did introduce some inconveniences, overall, I don't think it's had that negative of an effect on the game to earnestly complain about it. The only question left now is, will there be a 9?
Okay, that's also true, which I'm glad he mentioned that point. Like, yes, it's a negative impact, but is it that much of a negative impact to complain about? And has it really killed the game? No. Listen, sometimes we do. What I like about this guy is he's not delusional. Sometimes we have to come down to earth. Is this really the end of the world? Is this really going to permanently kill the game? No. It's a damage and it's a setback, but is it the end of the world? No. Sometimes we got to come back to reality. Let's peep this. How do you look at the... Is it this? I got to click? Pocket made $426 million last month. What? How do you check? Here we go. View game. Really good. Yeah, they've been getting better. Some of the really old ones are also really good. Let's peep. Let's peep. So this is in all regions, right? I mean, to be fair, Pocket, yeah, I mean, 63 mil is still crazy, but like there wasn't anything going on like for the whole month. Like, people are spamming ranked, right? They already pulled what they needed to pull. And to be fair, I get the dip because Arceus and Giratina are the two best decks in the game. The Alola decks, you only pull for the vibes. And the vibes are still making 63 mil. Like, if they drop another broken deck, it's crazy. ZZZ is rising. Look at it, from 15 to 20. You know what this means? Vivian. Vivian was a huge success. Vivian is a huge success. We're going to see Hugo's success because now, you know, we're June 1st. But this means Vivian was a huge... People liked Vivian. They pulled. Woowa went even. I mean, I guess because its anniversary was at the end. First anniversary, here it is. So the first anniversary made 12 mil on the global side. And on the China side, oh my God, like nothing, at least comparatively. This is iOS, okay. Not even a mil on iOS. That's Android, sorry. iOS made 3 mil. So Chinese Kuro players are in... It definitely seems like this game is bigger over here. Yeah, Vivian's really popular. Look at this. Genshin is crazy dead. There's nothing going on. And it still is top 5. It's just, it's a behemoth, bro. There's nothing going on for Genshin. It's just Skirk waiting room. Everybody is Skirk waiting room. Everybody. Also, to be fair, look at this upcrease from 29 mil to $103 million. Why? Anniversary. That's why. Anniversary. People are literally swiping $200. Why? You spend $100 for the double top up, and you spend another $100 just because. So millions of players are just at minimum dropping $200 or something like that. It's anniversary. That's why. It's like, it's obviously going to be, I'm not saying it's poorly tracked. I'm just saying obviously it's going to be a little pretty inflated because anniversaries always have a cracked. Yeah. Yeah, anniversaries are always cracked. And Castoris and Noxa, oh, they were just making money. They were just making money, bro. Love and Deep Space, this game is crazy. This game is gooned out, bro. I will say this game breaks anything because Hoyo only makes baddies for the waifus and they barely make male characters. Bro, this game is only male characters. And it is destroying every other Hoyo IP but Star Rail because of anniversary. And even prior to it, look at it. Triple Star Rail's revenue. Almost. Crazy. Yep. I think they sleep on the girl gooners. I think they sleep. This game, I'm sorry, it makes way too much money. Why don't we have this game? $13 million on iOS, 22 million on Android. Why don't we have this game? This game is making Genshin Impact money, and it's only in China. Do you know how much money it would make if it came over here? Bro, Arkanites is still top 10, and it doesn't even have the Enfield update. Imagine when the Enfield comes out, this game making millions plus Enfield, it's going to be scary times. A new game. So this game just came out. A Gundam mobile game. And it made $17 million. Oh my, I'm telling you guys, Japan loves Gundam. $10 million just on iOS. That's 7 million difference from iOS global. Japan loves Gundam, bro. Yeah, Nikkei is having there's just no point. People are wailing for the mermaid character. Whoa, what is happening? Wait, the Medaka Star Rail clone is making money. Wait, this is the clone, right? It is. Bro, it's literally Star Rail. Look at everything, bro. It's literally Star Rail. This game is making money. It is timeless, yes. Arknights, FGO, like any of the Dragon Ball gachas, it's just timeless. I want you guys to know too. I mean, I know we all know this, but some people don't get this. Yeah, mobile games in 1 month, several mobile games in 1 month made almost $1 billion. Yeah, that makes way more money than a game that you could sell $50 on and put it on a console. You know what I'm saying? Mobile gaming is the future. It is actually the future. They just make too much money. They just make way too much money. Look at Legends, bro. Cut in half. To be fair, people are saving for anniversary. This is from in April. People are saving. And it shows. Dokkan. I mean, people wail for anniversary. Cooked. Infinite Nikki. I've been hearing this game might shut down, guys. I'm hearing bad things about this game. Like crazy bad things. I don't know what this game is. It just came out and it made $6 million. It's just China. Look at this on global. $80,000 on global versus China's $3.5 million. What is this game? You gotta understand, for the West, there is such thing as too much weeb. Too much weeb, they'll never play. Like, look at this. This is too weeb, so global players will not play this. Oh, this game is literally China. Bro, this is... Bro, what? China loves mobile games, bro, because I don't see the appeal in this game at all, bro. Like, what? What is the gameplay? Is it turn-based? Oh, yeah, it's 3v3. It's like Masters with a different camera angle. Yeah, this is just Yokai Watch. This is little Yokai Watch with a different camera angle. Dude, I have some friends that play it. I forget what they were telling me, but it was taking a deep down. Dude, I played this game when it first came out. Reverse, 1999. I dropped it pretty fast. Soul leveling, still making good money. I know they just had their anniversary. Fire Emblem Heroes still making 3 mil, bro. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Punishing Grey Raven still making money. So that means Kuro's taking home like 10 mil. Masters almost half down. This is on Iono. Iono and Raging Bolt was a flop. The streets did not rock with Iono or Raging Bolt. It must have been, honestly, I don't play Masters anymore. It must have been that a banner came out before Iono and Raging Bolt that was like really broken. And people just skipped. That's crazy. I was gonna say, yeah, Kuro's eating. Punishing still makes 3 mil. Yeah, Withering Waves makes 10 mil. 10 mil is nothing to Star Rail and Genshin, but it's still 10 mil. You know what I'm saying? Tower of Fantasy. Oh, on the comeback. Dude, it doesn't even make a mil. It's literally China. Look at this, $350,000 in global, 80,000, 100,000 maxed out in global. Korea, it's $1,000 in Korea. Koreans are not rocking with this game. $1,000. It is just China. China is funding this game. They're keeping this lights on. See, that's what I was saying earlier. If ZZZ isn't popular with China, it's not popular at all. That's why ZZZ isn't making funny money. Then Black Beacon launched, not even making a mil. And it wasn't even China this time. Globally, it did better. Damn, I wanted to play Black Beacon, but then I don't know. Graphically, I wasn't too... Tower Fantasy is potential, man. It is potential, man, 100%. Damn, Dislight? I no-light this game in the pandemic. And it's global. Global keeps it on. China is not rocking with it. Global keeps it on. Japan is tapped out. A band? That's crazy. That's kind of nuts. Yikes. Tribe 9 is done. I saw this game got a shutdown notice. Tribe 9 is done. This game is done. Tribe 9 is done. It went from 600K to 100,000. They are going negative. They aren't even going even anymore. They are losing money. By keeping this game on, they are losing money. Tribe 9 is done. One Punch Man, this game is probably going to get shut down too. 15K? That's done. That's done. That's done. Markiplier makes more money than this. That's done. This game is done. There's no way One Punch Man. Let's see. What is it called? World. It has not gotten a shutdown notice. What does a truly atrocious gacha game look like? Oh my god, 200,000 views dunking on this One Punch Man gacha?
What's the worst?
With no dislikes? Oh, it's cooked.
Good. There's flashing lights, the battlefield changes, and the combat feels and controls well enough.
Wait, it looks good.
Wait, well, no, absolutely not. But I overall didn't have a problem with it. When the campaign did go to the main story beats, you basically see Saitama and Genos encounter each other.
It doesn't look bad.
The fights are new, and the parts where you play as Saitama are pretty funny too. The rest of the story follows a group of characters within the Hero Association.
It's probably a business practice. They're probably asking way too much money for the banners.
To them. You play as Lightning Max, who I believe has had some minor appearances, but overall is just a throwaway side character in the series.
Okay, disrespect but true. Yeah, Tribe 9 is cooked. I already saw the end of service.
And then you meet a Lily, who of which they just go up and asks if she wants to be in.
Dude, I know that the thing. It's like One Punch Man is not popular right now. They can't make gacha games to keep the hype going. It's not a popular IP. When did season 2 come out? Was that 2020? Season 2 of One Punch Man came out April 10th, 2019. And it finished July 3rd, 2019. And the recap special was August 3rd. Do you know what that means? That means that One Punch Man has never experienced the pandemic. One Punch Man is a pre-COVID anime, a pre-COVID series. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Saichi has good videos about gachas. Yo, good looks, bro. I'm gonna have to watch that. I always like, not to like negative post, but I always am interested in watching videos about like why a gacha failed. Because 9 times out of 10, it's exactly what you're all thinking. Greedy and insane business. Every time. Because it is a company at the end of the day. It is a business at the end of the day. It's exact, you know what I mean? They just fail at it every time, dude. Yep, and here it is. Here's an entire section of monetization and a cash shop. And the dev response is probably bad. Oh my god, dude. It doesn't stop Hoyo because Hoyo has the best looking gachas. I think that's why Withering Waves announcing those 7 characters is big. Because the problem of Withering Waves is people aren't connected. It doesn't matter if few people are connected. More people will play Genshin regardless of bad business because it has Farina. More people will sit down and play Star Rail because of bad business because it's got characters like Acheron. You know what I'm saying? Like the Herta. Like they like these characters. They're connected. I think Hoyo is right now the strongest in the game when they make characters because people are connected. Genshin especially. I could name you 20 characters of Genshin that have insane relevancy and insane connections. You know what I'm saying? Like same with Star Rail. ZZZ is getting there. Like Miyabi, Bernice, Ellen, those 3 are like, funny enough, it feels like Nicole was an industry plant and her motion is really not that big. It's kind of weird. You would think Nicole's motion would be bigger. But people cooked her for the goon allegations. She's not even a goon character. Her design isn't even goony. I'm sorry. It's not. She just has a chest. That's it. The animations are a little much, but she's really not that much of a goon design. Dude, I missed Regalia Lost every day, bro. Wasn't it to like pump more money into heroes? I forget what it was. Number 1 on the charts, free, bro. Free. I don't know. I just think people throw around Gooner like all the time. With genuine notice, but you know who is a Gooner character? Brother, Cantarella. This is a Gooner character. You know what I'm saying? She moans. She has her tacit symbol on her tongue. This is a goon character. You know what I'm saying? To the max. And like, look at this character. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. They're saying this is the same. People, you could find someone who looks like this and who dresses like this at like a mall in California. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like, you're not finding someone that looks like this, bro. Like, it's not possible. It's not. It's literally not. Like, this is not a goon design, bro. I don't know. It's literally not. It's weird. I think people just throw that around anywhere now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not. It's not. I would say Yanagi is probably a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not. Bro, Grace shows her feet. For what? You mean to tell me Grace wears those boots with no socks? Smelly feet? What are we doing? Yeah, it's the promo team. That's why I can't blame people. The promo team be only promoting the goon. What do you mean Caesar has a divisive lore, strong kit, awesome plot, really good morals, but the trailer media for Caesar is in the shower naked with her gal pals? What are we doing? What are we doing? Dude, I don't even think I saw that, Sam. Maybe I did. I don't remember that. What's up, Cooler? How you doing, bro? It's just the media team, bro. It is the media team. Bro, they're not even showing this game. This game made $4,750. That's insane. Oh my God. At that point, why even make a game? You can just get a job and make more money than that. What? That's crazy. I don't know why they did that for the trailer either. They want to get people to talk about it. I'm just like, dude, Yeah, you can't even buy 2 Evo boxes for that, like, at all. Like, it's crazy. I love Hugo, dude. I want to finish this. I'm close to finishing a story. I want to finish this story before I beat anything. Listen, my thing is, again, where is this game? Where is Naruto Mobile? There was some new QB Fox that dropped recently. Brother, look at this animation if you've never seen anything for this game. This is why this game is making millions. Look at this! Oh my god! This is why this game is making millions. Because it looks insane! It looks insane! Like, that just, like, this is why it's making millions. Because stuff like that looks insane, dude. This is the beginning of this year. Kabuto? I don't even think I've seen this. Like, it just graphically looks insane. Brother, is this not Leeway track? I've never been to a Chinese New Year festival. Maybe that's just how they always sound. This sounds like Leeway. Is this not Leeway? I don't. Maybe I could be ignorant. Maybe it's just what they do and pretty common Chinese New Year tracks. I don't know. Mind you, they've never shown this in the anime or the movies. They've never been in the snow like this ever. Yo, the ribbon effect? Nah, this is sick. That's when they broke a moon together. That's when they broke a moon together, dude. Where's this QB Fox? I'm trying to find this shit. This came out 2 weeks ago almost. Bro, look at this. Oh my god, dude. This looks insane. Like, what? This looks insane. Bro. Look at the Bijou bomb. Bro, wait, I didn't even see the Sasuke one. Dog, I need this game, bro. Hey, yo! Oh my god! Let's see this, Kieran. Yo! This is the best thing I've ever seen out of this game. That was the best one. That was the best one. That was the best one. Where is this game? Where is this game? Where is this game? It's getting insane views. Where is this game? Where is this game? Oh, that's a freaking, I don't care about that. Where is this game? I'd like to know where this game is at, bro. Let's see the gameplay. Naruto Mobile. I think it's turn-based. Yeah, look at this. Okay, it's real time. It's real time. These like arena fighters in China and Japan, they do really good. There's a One Piece game like this that is doing insanely good. Games like these, they do insanely good over there. They do insanely good. And there's like combos and everything. It's like an arena fighter. It's like a fighting game, like Arena Fighter. It's cool. Nothing crazy. The animations definitely carry. They're 10 times better. They are 10 times better. And they have a championship. They got almost 1 million views. How much money do they win? Wait, bro, look at this entire venue. Bro, this game is doing numbers in China. Look at this venue. Look at the symbol. They have a trophy? What goes down in China, bro? They have a trophy? Hey, look at the way he walk up on stage, bro. Okay. Dude, look at the effects when they pick a character. Wait, you actually get rewarded for whaling in this game because you just go to these giant venue tournaments, and you're probably making a lot of money. Bro, they got a whole esports scene for this game.
I'm gutted.
Yo, Paramount Mike, thank you for the 2 months, Brody. Appreciate you, man. Bro. Nah, look at Buddy in the bottom left. He is locked in. They have their heart rates. They have their heart rates. Oh, this guy's locked in. What? Bro, look at his heart rate compared to the other one. I'm trying to see how much money they win. Do they show? Damn, Raikage won. They don't show it. How much money they make? Yeah, this is crazy. This is true. Naruto game has ever had an event with structure like this. Like, it's just like, dude, like, apparently Madara is really broken in this. First place. How much does he win? I want to know how much he wins. Can we look this up? Dude, this, I will say that definitely means that Naruto is far from dead. You know what I'm saying? Hey, do you get become a result too? Appreciate you, bro. It definitely means that Naruto is so far from being dead. I just think no one is giving it a chance. Naruto Mobile Championship Final pot prize.
I'm gutted.
You guys don't want to know. The one... Oh my god. Holy member train. Yo, Luna with the 18 months. Appreciate you, GOAT. It's $1 million. Technically 600K. But this is in 2019. The more recent one, it's $1 million. It's $1 million. Bro. What? Dude, some of these mobile games in China, one of the pot prizes is $2.8 million, and that's for first place. That's for first place. Oh my god. Bro, this is probably why they're whaling in these games. They get the money when they win, and it's an investment. I'm here moving to China, bro. Imagine if there's a Genshin tournament and there's a $2 million pot prize. Not even the pot prize is $2 million. First place is $2 million. Yeah, the money cycles. That's crazy. We gotta go to China. That's actually insane. I mean, like I said, again, this game is making $35 million. And even last month, 19.2. Look at this. Yet again, Naruto Mobile, $30 million. Last month of the down point. Yet again, here we go. Here we go. $46.7 million, bro. Boom. Here we go again. Another down point. Probably when they're dropping something hype or when they're not, dude. Everyone's wailing on the hype thing. Miyabi moment, making 50. Look at this. Doubled. Almost tripled. Miyabi almost tripled. And then you have Pocket making 120,000 in its debut. At least when they started tracking it. 120,000 in November. I'm pretty sure in its debut, it made, last I saw, $10 million. It made way more than whatever it could be even tracked. It's crazy. It's big in Pogo numbers. Dude, this game, dude, it's crazy. Yeah, look at this. After Miyabi, it's been downhill. You can't even find it now. 15 mil. Okay, we're back up to 21. Vivian moment. We're on the up climb. Vivian moment. I also think as well, too, I mean, it was Star Rail anniversary. Why is anyone going to whale in ZZZ when you're going to want to spend that money in Star Rail? You know what I'm saying? People, as far as I know with ZZ culture, the whales at least, look at this. It's definitely making a lot in China. Like, I'm pretty sure Vivian, I think, is the most popular character in China. It's her or Miyabi. But in the West, it's Bernie's. It's not even close, right? I mean, it shows, dude. Look at his money, dude. But still, look at it. Global's making 7 mil and 5 mil. China's making 3 mil and 5 mil. So it's just like, it's definitely bigger over here than it is there. So I think a China region is going to get all the whales to go crazy. Also, I was going to say, yeah, it's very free-to-play friendly. You don't need every character. It's a new game. A lot of the early 4-star characters are hilariously broken. Like Sokaku. I know they've got her a little low right now, but with the Ellen buff, she'll definitely shoot up. Lucy, Nicole, very easy characters to get M6 on, right? I still think Seth is rated pretty low. I think this character's pretty crazy, right? Even Anbi carried me for a long time, dude. For a long time, she carried me. It's crazy. So, yeah, man. Yeah, A-Rank supports especially. These three are like hilariously broken. I think she's only just low because no one's playing her teams. No one's playing Ellen. Some people even slot her in for Jane. No one's just really playing. But it's just no one is. No one is. Yeah, Pultra's crazy. Pultra's crazy. I'm building her up right now. Pultra is crazy. Yeah, Piper is crazy. Piper is literally better than Jane Doe. Like, I know they're on the same tier, but you can potentially get this character for free. Obviously, you could like pull on a banner, but if you have saved gems, you could get it for free. She's easy to get maxed out constellations on. She's easier to get going than Jane Doe, who needs a lot of investment. Like, I think as time, people are realizing you kind of need her engine. Like, Jane Doe's kind of falling off a bit. Just a bit. She's falling off a bit. Piper can start dealing crazy damage. Honestly, Piper could do more damage if you build her right. Piper's kind of crazy. She also buffs. Something Jane Doe doesn't do. So, yeah. The truth has a spread. I will say the first thing I said when this game came out is that Lucy is crazy. Because on launch week, I was spamming Lucy. I think she's just fun to play. She shoots a little bang boo with a bat, and then you immediately switch in. She was really fun to play. So my Lucy agenda has chilled. Yeah, Lucy's cool. She's also a really cool, unique support. I mean, she's cool. Everybody, I feel like no one disagreed. Everybody knew Nicole was broken on launch, bro. She keeps them trapped. She slows. She debuffs. And the quick swap. Everybody knew she was busted on launch, bro. Where do we think she's gonna rise up to? Tier 1? I think a tier 1. I don't think she's this level. Depending on how crazy the buff is, I don't think she's... Because these characters are... No disrespect to Ellen. These characters, you really don't have to think. You have to think on Ellen. These guys, you don't really have to think on. Yeah, I was spamming Ellen. I was spamming Sokaku, bro. I'm thinking she's gonna be like right here. She'll shoot up by 2 spots. I guess it depends. It depends. It depends how crazy the buffs are. It really depends. It does. It really does. I also think, maybe it's my agenda, I also think they buffed Ellen for China. Ellen was more popular than Bernice in China. They weren't feeling her. I mean, it makes sense. Bernice literally has the whole, like, how do I describe this? Bernice, her like aesthetic is definitely given like 80s, 90s, like American, heavy American, like biker crew girl that everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, so they weren't, I guess, moved. They were moved. No, she's cool. Bernice is cool. I never got her, so I just have to keep coping that I never got her. Maybe second rerun I'll get her. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Hopefully they don't power creep her. Third time's the charm. I mean, she's kind of hard to power creep. There will literally need to be another character that just charges faster than her. That's like literally it. I still like the rat. Yeah, I use Jane Doe a lot too, dude. Jane Doe's... She's really good. I still use the rat like crazy. Like crazy. I spam the rat like crazy, bro. She's like my B teams. My main team is like Miyabi, Vivian, and Astra, and B team is like Jane Doe, Yadagi, and then Caesar for Lucy, depending on how I'm feeling. Yeah, I mean. I wish I got Sun characters. I don't think I own... I don't own, like, a majority of these motherfuckers, bro. Like, I don't own. That's already cooked. I got her. But is it M6? Is there not a place where I can turn off M6? I guess not. Yeah, Sarla's got a spot to turn off M6. I guess not in this game. I wish I got Eve. Because Ambi, I gotta build up Poltra is why I'm building. I'm not playing Ambi right now. I gotta build up Poltra. Ambi is kind of like the, and I guess it's because she's an attack character. She wants her engine. She wants this. Like, I'm using this on her, and from 78 to, like, she wants her engine a lot. But I don't have her engine. Like, a lot of the attack carries, they're like, actually, not night and day, but it is a substantial increase. From Ellen, engine, no engine. Jane, engine, no engine. Juan, engine, no engine. You know what I mean? Like, it just... These ones, maybe not as much. Like, Yanagi, Vivian, Bernice, not as much. Not as much. Big game, though.
Only the brave woman. That's me.
Big game, though. Everything is done. P game, though. Yes, sir. All done, Skeed. All done, Skeed. At this point now, it's just skills. All done, Skeed. Yeah, bro. Astra is like... She's like... Astra is like the shorekeeper of this game because this game is so early. If there's a character that's the closest thing to a must pull, it's definitely Astra. Edie's quite literally night and day playing with and without Astra. I would high key get her, bro. High key. Yeah, they don't all. Yeah, Eve wants her engine, and so does Zombie, but like, you can kind of get away with it because very few fire weak things in this game, so you can kind of get away without getting Eve's engine, but you kind of want it. A character is crazy with their engine. Yeah, they're definitely for quality of life. That's why I didn't get Vivian's weapon at all. At all. I was like, I don't care about the glow, and I'm using her heavy as a sub DPS, so I don't need the damage. I just don't need the damage. Look at this, kills me. I'm not 3k attack. It kills my OCD, man. It kills me, but we're getting better. Great build. What I hate about agent skills is it wants me to level these up, and that's why it'll never be outstanding. I am never touching these. Like, it's like, leave me alone, dude. And then I gotta get Ellen's weapon. Isn't Ellen rerunning soon? 80 crit is killing me. I just couldn't get it, bro. I mean, you only need 70 in this game minimum. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. Look at this. First off, I don't have a 5-star version of this. Let's talk about that. I literally cannot get with it. Only gives me crit damage. I just kind of never went back because this character carries everything in this entire game. Same with this. Same type bonuses is brutal. I'm not, no. I literally, the character came out, I got these A ones, and I never looked back. I never looked back. She's 80 for the passive. Well, guess what I'm doing? I just could never get it. I literally could never get it, dude. I could never get it. I'll see people who have 90, 180, and I'm like, you're cheating. You're literally cheating. I gotta get back in the mines. I gotta get back in the mines. I was gonna say, I never noticed because this character is just that broken. She has no struggle at all on killing everything in this game. Some characters I just don't. I don't know. Like, it's like I have a 4-star one here as well too. But to be fair, this is the very first character I ever got. So I never updated her build. I just kind of kept it the way it was. But the more newer ones, as you can see, they're chilling, bro. But she's got a 4-star one here, but I literally cannot get energy regen. I can't. But we coolin' though. We coolin'.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
She is kind of brain dead. I'm trying to save the skip tickets for... whatchamacallit. I'm saving the skip tickets for when Yushuan comes out. I had like 8, but I used it on Woodpecker because she's gonna want Woodpecker. Cooked. 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 Like, it's like, what? So only farm for 1 unit. That's valid. I sadly am a perfectionist. I want every character built with their own individual things. Back in the mines we go. Yeah, it destroys me too, dude. I hate it. I have the worst luck ever. I have the worst luck ever. Hang on. Oh, see, before when I was literally farming for supports, it'd give me crit and I'm just like, stop. Like, it's like, bro, I'm not looking for a 3rd disc. And I've been letting this farm up. I haven't had 2,400 in a minute. I do want it really farmed up for when Yushuan comes out. Because I'm out of the batteries. I'm out of the batteries. I completed my battle pass. I'm out of the batteries. And I'm pretty sure you can only get the batteries for stamina packs in the battle pass. See, like, what am I doing, man? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, farming is brutal. I hate farming in this game. I mean, it's fast. Oh my God, I hate it. I wish there was more areas you could get batteries. Like, look at, I have no batteries, and I'm 589. You know what I'm saying? I have no batteries. My battle pass is maxed out. I've been finished this. 4 days left. Okay.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Where the hell is the... Oh, these guys aren't back yet. Yeah, 2.0 is coming soon. I don't even think I'm going to be here for 2.0. When does it come out? 4 days? Brother, I leave in 4 days. Unless I download ZZZ on Austin's computer. I'm not doing all that.
We fighting? Take me.
40 batteries? That's crazy. To be fair, I use all my batteries because I need to get the F drives. For at least the characters I play, at least. Like, I was also building up my Nicole. Right? And then I run out of these. Like, I'm just like, I got bad rolls in this. And these substats, I didn't get a single roll in a pen. This is a coat piece, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get double crit for a support character. It's like, why can't I get this for a hyper carry? Like, look at this, man. Look at this. I am a support. It's brutal. And then here's a hyper carry where it's like those substats are not there. At least this one is. And it rolls into it twice. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, does 11 need? Oh, I actually don't even know what the hell 11 runs. Inferno Metal? I have never touched this domain a day in my life ever. I mean, I guess I could. I have her at M6. So at some point I gotta build this character as well, too. At some point. Yeah, I didn't get any consolation on this character. I'm cooked. You have no fire. I've never done that. I've yet to build Piper too. My Jane's pretty good. I also do have an A rank here. To be fair, this one is replaceable. Here's my thing. I'll get the A ranks to use them day one. I will literally get the A ranks to use them day one. And then I just don't go back and update. Also, I literally only got A ranks here. It's replaceable. It's easily replaceable. Okay, this one's drop easy. This happens way too often, bro. Like, yeah, she's an A rank one as well, too. But this character, yeah, I'm kind of good.
Only the brave will. That's me.
My stats go crazy, so I'm Gucci. I think I'd only get the S ranks for a little bit of, because I have really god tier A ranks. The only reason I get S ranks is just for the extra increased stats. I gotta do whatever it takes to get. Like, I mean, this 999 is killing me, bro. It's killing me. I could maybe buff this, but I don't want to keep buffing it. It's a 10 piece. I'm like, dude, it's killing me. All my disc summons.
Ooh, we really harmonized.
I'm talking about these things, the tuning guys. I got like 4 of these joints. I only used a bit of them. I only used a bit of them. But I'm saving for what's her face. 3,000? Dude, Genshin could never. 3,000? Dude, look at this. I only have 3 5-stars. Only 3. Brutal times, no? Brutal times. 3,000? Bro, then what is Genshin doing?
Only the brave will win.
I don't get it.
That's me.
I don't get it. Is the bear even cool? What, the bear coming out? What is he? Let me go to characters. Or agents in ZZZ. He's physical? Physical, wait, he's defense? Is he not DOA? Yeah, I'm changing games. Wait, that's DOA, surely, no? I don't know what he does. I'm not really sure what he does. He is 100% Poe, though. He be fighting like Poe and everything. Like, Hoyo is not afraid. That's why people always like defend Hoyo. They're like, oh, they're copying this. Brother, the devs, it's in their reports. Like, they definitely copy stuff. It's in the reports. That's what they do. Like, they just do that. Right? It's just what they do. I'm not really sure what he does. He's defense, so he has to like... What is this? Birthday. Bro, I'm still in the works. Where's she at, bro? I got her. Here she is. I got her at 80. But I'm out of books. Whatever I had pre-farmed, basically whatever I had pre-farmed from last summer to now has officially ran out. It is officially... I had so much pre-farmed. I leveled up every Natland character to 80. I had so much pre-farmed. But it all ran out. And I don't have... This is the default. I did the fast equip stuff because I want to try it. But... Do I need crit substats on her? Or I'm going for like attack percent and energy recharge. I don't know if she needs crit. I haven't looked into this character at all. All I know is she has ice shred like crazy. I gotta do 1 or 2. Yuck. I just threw this on her because I was like, I don't even remember getting this. Skirk waiting room though. Peak game, look at this. 1 Jade Cutter, 2 Jade Cutter, 3 Jade Cutter. Miss Splitter. Haran. We're chilling, bro. Haran is actually, they're saying, really good for her. Normal attacks, 12% elemental. They're saying Haran is crazy for her. Haran, Miss Splitter, Jade Cutter, all really good for her. Yeah, but I gotta build her. Her this Ratatouille ass hat. She's a demon? I didn't know her tail's like alive. It's like a spirit on it or something. I don't know. I do need to start playing this more. Look at this. I haven't really explored this new area. 35%. And I don't even have a lot of these areas unlocked. I just unlocked this area because of the boss. But yeah, I gotta start playing this game again. I gotta start playing this game again because I literally don't, right? Now look at this. I played the hell out of Natland in these areas. This 37 and 36, I don't really venture over here. And then 23, 30 and it still has the dust cloud. 30-30. I was like, yo, I'm out, bruh. It's a mechanical tool. Oh. She is the last member of the top 5 DPS. Yup. She's creeping all cryo DPS characters. But to be fair, is she really? What's her competition? Ayaka, who has been crept? Or Risley, who all of 5 people have him? So people are still spamming Ayaka? She's the one creep I kind of don't care about. I haven't done that quest yet. I have not done that quest yet. I have not. Yeah, man. Mountain's cool. I like how it looks. The dinosaurs, the little native African tribe. Look, it's very cool, Beans. It's just, you know. Yeah, Skirk is like cooked without a scoff. It's crazy. But you can still pull for Skirk and then just wait for a scoff to come back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Skirk's one of those heavily relying off another character. I hate when they do that. Genshin does that sometimes because their power creep is so minuscule that they're going to be like, yo, pull for this character too. And pull for that character. You remember the whole Raiden Shogun fiasco where it's just like get C6 Sarah, or your Raiden Shogun is cooked? Or she got a weapon and C2, but where does the girl at, bruh? I did get her to C6. I did. I was like, dude, I'm not taking my chances, bro, but that jump was brutal. Yeah, Noob's kind of the GOAT. He works at every support, 4 and 5 star. I did just sit down one night and just like roam around. I did that with Fontaine so much, dude. Because Fontaine was the best exploration. I look at it, 85, 80. There's like world quests I didn't do here. There's a giant world quest. There's one here. With this, there's the cave up here. And then this waterfall over here. Where I gotta like eradicate all of the storms. That's it. And it would jump up to like 90. I just don't want to do it. But this area was so cool. Something about, I don't know, Fontaine I'm obsessed with. This area was like really cool. I loved it. Like this area was like really, it's like, look at it. It's just floating cubes. Like even now that I finished Fontaine's story, it's still a mystery. Like it just, oh my God, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like it just whoa. Just whoa, dude. Cause I liked it, dude, same. Now then the look is cool, but like, bro, like look at this. She doesn't have her Natlan bar because she's not a Natlan. And also, I stopped flying before I even finished it. That joint is trash, bro. An Archon, but she's limited to her region for exploration. Trash, bro. Trash. Natlan's for the gems. I'm about to be on that wave, bro. Natlan for the gems. I'm about to be on that wave heavy. Bro. But look at this. I only have 5. I thought I had a 20 pull. I only have 5. I can't believe he's back. It's almost been a year. I still think this is crazy, bro. Like, for new Genshin players, this is cracked. Every character on here but Yoimiya is godlike. There's only one character you don't take. Everybody here is godlike. And then all the weapons, outside of one, is godlike. Is this the best banner in history, bro? Oh, is there a fighting event? I can run through that free. Okay, I have 6. I can run through that free. Dude, I never even got... Look at it, the skins. I don't really like this. I like this more. I didn't even do the event to get this. I wish I did the event to get this because this is actually an upgrade. I still do like the really fat socks, but this is actually an upgrade. Tell you what. And I never got this. This is so good. It just, if you missed them, you're cooked, dude. Why is this the same price as a 5-star skin? Like, what? Why is this $16.80? But this 5-star one is also $16.80. What? This should be cut in half. It should be like $800. They all washed? Kinda. Because it's the weapons are better investment anyway. Like this, and this, you can throw around on anybody. Same with this on any support with a sword. And this is just probably the best catalyst in the entire game. But not everyone can proc it because you need 3 ticks. I mean, this is just overall a universal. Like, their weapons are better. Weapons are universal, like universal. Wait, it just doesn't have the defense passive, does it? Okay, it's normal at attack damage. Okay, elemental skill damage. Yeah, you can just ignore the defense and the geo damage. High crit damage and normal attack and elemental bonus. Like, that's just... This is good. This is, I think, the second best sword. It got crept by Jade Cutter. And then this is the best claymore in the entire game because is what I mean, we don't have... What's the competition? I don't really have much Natlan Sigs. I think I only have 2. I got Kanichas. I got really lucky and I got it for free. And I got him for free. I just didn't even get him. I think the last one I spent that was Mulan. Which I kind of don't like how she plays. It feels like you're barely in the moving form. And then I got this. But yeah, I mean, dude, the substats are really high numbers and the passives are borked. I never got Malvikas. I wish I did. Yeah, I don't like how she plays, dude. Like, I want to be on field a lot more. She's meant to be quick burst. I think that's trash. Why would I pull for a quick burst Hydro DPS? I could just play Child. I don't know. Low key, he kind of grew on me. It's his gameplay, his design. This hot topic stuff is still a no for me. But the gameplay is cool. Where is it? Oh, she's cool. I don't think I'm ever going to build her ever. I don't even know what she is. Sub DPS? He will be built. Huh? I got him C3. I literally got 2 of them in one multi and then another one on the next. It's kind of crazy. I don't even know why she exists. It's just for marketing. You don't ever need this ever. I think she's a healer. I don't. HP 170% will explode and Elise should sub damage? EM sub damage? I don't know. True. Don't get CC forehead. True. I didn't even think about that. True. She's sucrose? Wait, she doesn't heal in her kit? I thought she did because she's like has food. And she drops it. Her food attacks? I thought she did. Mind you, I lost on a 50-50 for this character. It's for Veressa. Kind of wish I just won. She did join the trifecta. She has the 3rd rarest weapon in the entire game. because those weapons like never come back. The Tingyun, Tignari, Deha, and now her. Characters that I put on standard banner, their weapons never come back. Tingyun's came back for a bit. Tignari's, but Deha's never came back. And after how poor her banner did, and how negative reception she got, I don't think her weapon will ever come back. Wait, so is Aoife just Sucrose? Whoa. He will use different kinds of supporting fire. Tap or hold. Oh my god, he's Natlan, Night Soul Blessing. Night Soul Blessing is the dumbest thing that ever happened in this game. Yeah, people hate her because she was weak. The trailer promotes her as this really busted character that beats the hell up out of people and is really cool and really badass. And then on launch, she was like literally a 3-star character. So people hated her. She got a lot of bad reception. People didn't really pull in her banner. But also, she found out that she's going to be on standard banner. Like, people still pulled on Twig banner because Dendron, right? First Dendron. So he kind of had that new element buff. But nobody really pulled on hers. Yeah, she doesn't really like it's like, what? Okay, it just, if Zhangling and... Like, if Bennett with no healing, but a pyro field, and Zhongli was fused, you got this girl right here. And it's just like, you could just run Zhongli and Bennett together. But I guess if you want to have more open slots, like, she has like viable teams though. She has 3 viable teams. But you could also just spend more money, get the C1, and then never use her. You could run Zhongli and then still not use her. Yeah, actually, true. Yeah, she kind of sucks. She just kind of sucks. It sucks because I think this is a top 5 design. Not even top 5, top 3, and she's not number 3. Top 3, and she's not number 3. She's so sick, dude. It sucks what they did to her. And then you got this chick. I don't know what the hell going on, bro. I haven't even finished building her. There's too much going on. I haven't. I pulled her when I kind of stopped caring about the game. And it was on accident. I just did a 10 pull for the hell of it. So the last character to get money out of me was Mualani. That was it. Before that, it was Deha. And Deha was 2023 February. So it was about a year and a half. And they were still there now, 1.5 years. If I lose 50-50 on Skirk, I might swipe, but we'll see. It's like a user as a real DPS. True. Yeah, at C6, apparently she's crazy. She's doing like 300k. But like, it's crazy because like, at C0, you're doing 300k with this character. You know what I mean? At C0, you're doing 300k with this character. At C0, you're doing 300k in this character. But I have C1. I don't know. Yeah, this character's dumb as hell, dude. That just means, dude, what's crazy is the next Archon is gonna be Cryo. Bruh. So many Archons work good with her. Archons are gonna start having some crazy synergy. Because Zhongli, Venti, and Raiden had like no synergy. Nahida Raiden has some great synergy. And then that was it. Nahida Farina has some great synergy. But then now, like, it could be Bronya X we just watched. I could see it, dude. Because Bronya's got the whole warrior look in Star Rail, and that's what they're going to be doing in the next region. She's going to be like a warrior, but not like a warrior like this, of like a warrior of like, we'll say culture. That's what they're trying to go for, right? It's a warrior like a military warrior. Like in Full Metal. Of Armstrong's sister, warrior like that, you know what I'm saying? And she's supposed to be like Russian, because the next world's based on Russia. Because it's really cold and everything. So she's supposed to be Russian. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. There's some characters I don't even play anymore. Like, I don't really play him anymore. But I maxed him out. I spammed him. I definitely don't play Sino anymore, even though he's top 5 characters in the game for me. They did not want him to be good. This design is way too cool. Come on, man. What do you mean he's nothing? What do you mean Fischl's better, dude? Come on, man. Come on, dude. Not cool. Not fair. Bro, Ning Wong? Ning who? Who plays this character? Such a fire design. But who plays it? Dude, the hacker cooked my account. Look at this. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. I had a correct Ning Wong. Dude, my Ning Wong stat was 100 crit rate, 200 crit damage. I had a correct Ning Wong. I don't know where it went. Passion builds for me? That's so real, dude. That's actually so real. All right, my crazy guys, let me show you. Let's get the rares out the way. Bam. Bam. I could get this in the shop, but I'm lazy. Bam? Who the fuck is this guy? Like, what?
Where's my key? Not again.
Bam. I think it's like, what, 3% of players have this guy at C6 or something like that? I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, that is true. Her goofy ass. Its design is cooked, bro. What is this? It looks like she's constantly blushing. What is this design? And I can't even use this. It's only on PlayStation. Like, what a sell. Yeah, it's just awful. Trash design. Trash. And these also never released. The time has not yet come for this person's corner of the night sky to light up. She doesn't even have a constellation. Oh, she does have a constellation. Then where's it at? Yeah, Star Wars gets Fate. Wuthering Waves gets Cyberpunk. ZZZ's gonna get something. It's a matter of when. I don't know, man. I guess this game doesn't really need it, though, but it'd be cool if we got it. It'd be pretty cool. And then we get C6 on him. F my life, bro. This guy was unironically better than Diluc. You didn't hear from me. And I can't believe she's trash, too, dude. Why are the bad bitches trash? I cannot believe she's trash. That was my 9/11. I couldn't believe she was trash. I couldn't accept it. Like, this character is low-key slept on and godlike. But she's trash? Okay, dude. She's kind of irrelevant, low-key. But this is a top 10 design. It's a top 10 design on my soul. It's a top 10 design. I just can't believe it, dude. I did get this fit, though. I love this fit. What'd they say to see a Bennett fit is coming and a Yelan fit is coming? But this fit's pretty good. How do they beat this? I also did get my gliders recently. I did do that. We're Gucci. Yeah, Yelan and Bennett are the next two to get a skin. That means Yelan's rerunning, surely, right? Right? It actually does not mean that.
This realm is true.
Who cares? I'm just gonna take it. This is the best thing the hacker did. She juiced my teapot.
If you ever...
That is true. Yolana's good with Skirk. True. So is Bennett. Copers. People gonna try to reverse mount Skirk. Someone always gotta do it. Please don't do that. Someone always has to do it. They tried it with Ganyu on launch. It was worse than freeze. Someone's always gotta do it. Someone's always gotta do it, bro. But you wanna know something crazy? I got this weapon randomly. Like, I don't remember when I got it. I got Linnea's bow. I forget what banner it was on. It was on some of the banners, and I lost, and I got Linnea's weapon, and I just stopped. Was it Mavuika? No, I don't know who. It was someone's. And I lost, and I got it, and I was kind of low-key hyped because it is Ganyu's best in slot. Because he's a charge character, and the stats are higher. I think Arlie, right? I think. Caster level of treatment when he releases. Global passive? Nah, right? I feel like we would have known by now if he gets a global passive. It must have been Arlie's. Because I did eventually get her weapon. This is still the coolest character that's dropped in the last 2 years, bro. I'm so sorry. This is still the coolest character that's dropped in the last 2 years.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Who's talking?
Humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
What? Oh, like banner permanent animation? Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. Bro, I really don't get what the hell. Okay, guys, without a minor spoil, asking for a little minor spoil here. Does Casreef has anything to do with rezzing? In her lore or as a character? Like, what was the point of that? Is that like what she does? Does she res people? In like her lore or anything? Does she bring people back to life? Her or the dragon or something? Authority over death? Oh. Well, I guess that's why she's like, you're just not gonna die, lol. I guess I kind of get it then. I guess I kind of get it then. Yeah, I guess I actually kind of get it then. It just feels weird. They chose a favorite. Maybe the devs just, that's their favorite character they've ever made. She doesn't want people to die. Nah, makes sense. Makes sense on the res. That makes crazy sense on the res. It's probably the highest battle pass I've had since Natland release. But I always gotta come home, bruh. Gotta go to Mondstadt. Gotta come home, bruh. I got to come home. Mondstadt home, bruh.
Thank you for
No, thank you. I wish I had a good Chevy. I don't even think I got. Yuck. Something about, like, you definitely can tell. Look at this. Look at the model of him. Hollywood's come a long way, bro. This compared to a ZZZ NPC. Because this looks a lot more in line like Star Rail. Star Rail got NPCs that look like this. You know what I'm saying? But ZZZ is a complete separate team. And look at this chick. I'd live here. I'd live here. I love Mondstadt. I'd live here. Yeah, Ophelia's design is dope as hell, dude. Hold on, I gotta after what's been going on, I gotta change this in Japanese, bruh. After what's been going on, I gotta change that joint to Japanese. I've actually never heard her in Japanese. Isn't she mocking? Oh my god. Yeah, Pamanga VA got cooked, bro. That's why I can't put this joint in English for a while. That's no shade to the English VAs who are cool people, but it's been too much. Yeah, no, dude, her English VA is nice as hell. Her English VA is fire, bro. I always have Benny Bokan. Benny Bokan! This is always cool. This is I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Like, these are just all... Why do they have to be those, man? He's Sesshimaru? That's tough. Kagi's wife. Should voice Paimon dig it? That would be sick as hell. I think they want to keep the Paimon VA like hell exclusive though, don't they? Like that girl that voiced Paimon, I don't think she's in anything else in Hoyo. Maybe like an NPC or two, and she makes her voice sound like crazy different, but I don't think she's like anything else. Yeah, theater is not fun. It's annoying, and I hate the way it works, and I hate how it forces you to use certain characters. It's not fun. All right, I need to go to Natlan. And then where's that spot where I can feed? There it is. Yeah, I feel the same about theater. I just feel disgusted. It's not fun. It's the worst chore ever. 13, by the way. I'm actually fraudulent on Natlan. True. Yeah, because Abyss wants you to use, what is it right now? It's Cryo and what? Dendron? Yeah, the teams literally don't make sense. What do they mean? They want me to run Ito and Yalan. Like, what? Ito and Yalan? I don't understand. I literally don't understand. I still gotta finish the story. This is where I'm at right now. This story. I think this is 5.2. I'm pretty early in. Look at this. Act 2. I think it's still 5.1, right? And I never went back to these. There's no skip button. There's no skip button. I'm never gonna do these. I have no plans of ever doing these. There's no skip button. I ran through the rest. But, bro, there's not a skip button. How many gems do you get? If it's 100, maybe. I do know some of them are good. Like I think the last one I did, I don't even remember. There was the Dendro Snake dude. I'm blanking on names today. The healer Dendro Snake dude. I did Baizu's. I did his, and I really liked his. I did Yoimiya's. That same night, I did Yoimiya's, and I loved Yoimiya's. And then I did the event where Klee went to Simru. That was it. And all these tribal chronicles. These are a chore. I don't know, man. I just don't want to do them because there's no skip. Yeah, I heard Farina's was good, Rizzy was good, Navi was good. News is good. Arlecchino's is good. And apparently Sinos is really good. And then I don't know anyone. No one talks about these. And they say this one is really bad. They say this one is really bad. I think because she doesn't do anything. She's a doctor underwater that... Wait, so what is this? I'm trying to save Kachina. Is this 5.1? I think this is 5.1 or 5.2. She does just get hate. I think it's because she doesn't do anything. Like, she shouldn't have been a 5-star. She doesn't do anything. Like, Ning Wang does more than her. She's a 4-star. Oh, it's 5.0? Oh. Yeah, I guess I should do... It's a battle event. I guess why not? War game? Kinda don't care. 400 to get 80. Brother. Where? Where do they... Is it this area? Where do they want me to get this? Oh, the Clash Royale? I might try it. Did I get 80%? Oh, it's the last area? I'm cooked. 400 is so much. I need to do these for the 20s. I need to do this. This is where I'm at with this. I gotta save Kachina. God damn, dude. Bro, here's the lack of love, bro. Look at this. I used to only have Lene skipped. 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 Still would never pull him. Still would never pull her. Still will never pull her. Probably would pull her. And probably would pull her. I know. Annual pass? No, what is that? Dude, I did get the Mika book recently. Dude, this Mika book goes hard, bro. This Mika book goes hard as hell, dude. I got that like a few months ago. That Mika book goes hard, dude. What are some of these new? This is for Aoife? It's hella girly pop. Why does it have to be trash? It's kind of mid. Oh, this one is kind of cute. It was a Battle Pass one? No. This one is kind of good. This is tough. Trash. It's like old school anime. It's cute. It's cool. The month pass. Yearly at a discount rate? Wow. So from what? $5? They turn it to what? Like $2.50? It's kind of crazy. It's okay. I like it. It's cute. It's cool. No. No. See, this is fire. Strong colors. This is fire. Strong, sharp line. This is fire. It's kind of cool. Very cool. This is fire. I mean, it's cool. Why does this suck? Bro, it's just... Get rid of the bike. Mabuhika's entire design is damn bike, bro. Get rid of the bike. It's alright. This is very good. This is very good. This is Raiden 2.0. Strong colors, great clash. I like it. It's a battle pass? No, look at the dude posted up. What's up, Danyon? There's for Zealandins? Oh, it's kind of cool. It's cool. I just love like the Monarch ones. I'm a big sucker for those. Very cool. This is godlike. This might be top 5 in the entire game. All achievements, Imaginarium Theater to second folio. I might have to finish it. This is godlike. Very strong. I love the strong colors like this. I love pattern ones like this. This is tough. I'm not feeling it. This is fire. How do I get this? Oh, it's Kanish again. No. No. Pretty good. Should have been the gun, bro. Her identity is the hat. It's cool. Now this is tough. Like the Fontaine Monarchs are crazy, dude. Rain Jade? Oh my god, I never did that. That's the freaking thing in the new Liyue area? This is cool. Damn, Chevy's is fire. This is Charlotte's? The colors don't even match. Yo, Charlotte's is tough. Wait, Charlotte's goes crazy hard. Holy. Fire. Couple dancing, that's fire. It's cool. It's strong. Probably the weakest Monarch one. Trash. I hate these weak ones like this. This is tough. This is cinema. March of the Penguins. This is fire. I would literally get him only for to get this. No. No. At the Amrita pool? Where the hell is the Amrita pool? Oh, it's that last new area they added in Sumeru. And they made that new tree. Yeah, bro. Those are not getting completed. This is kind of cool. Very nice. Like, this is trash. This is Baizu. This is a 5-star card. This is a 4-star card. This is trash. It's kind of tough. Love it. Love it. Trash. What is this? Trash. A disappointment. No way this is for Wanderer. Trash. Trash. Godlike. Turbo trash. No. Like, what is it? These Sumeru ones? Trash. Trash. Fire. It just should have been stronger. They really do. Like, what do you mean this is Candace's? This is trash. Mid. The cat's barely visible. Look at the strong lines on this. And then look at this. I mean, I guess it's a 4-star, so who cares? Trash. Tignaris, they should have done more plants or something. Stronger colors. It's mid. Like, Sumeru was going through it, dude. Most of Sumeru cards are trash. Look at the strong colors on this. It looks great. Look at the strong colors on this, and it stands out. You can tell what it is. It looks great. This is Yunjin's? I gotta put her in my teapot. Shenna's? The colors are really strong. It's a 4-star. It's cool. Like, look at this. What? I mean, the colors are cool and strong. That's it. Trash. 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 Mid. Cool as hell. Cool as hell, actually. This is fire. I'd actually would finish the soccer loan for this. I don't know. Or like stuff like this. I don't know. I don't like the battle passes where they look like this, where it's very like this is Chongyun's. What is this, dude? This is weak colors. You know what I'm saying? Extremely weak colors. Look at this, weak. This is strong. It's repeated. I like it. Mona's, it's clean and it looks better when you have it on. Jeans is nice. Like, we actually had a strong start. Barbara's just generic music. It looks clean on the banner, so it's not bad. Kaya's, it looks better when you have it on, but I mean, it's okay. Lisa's, it's like faded, but there's a story there. Sucrose, it's actually pretty nice. Noelle's is just, they don't care about Noelle. That's bad. Even Amber's is kind of nice, dude. Like, I like the ones that look like these. Look at this. Strong colors, and they stand out. Like, this is fire, bro. This one is fire. Incredible. Like, the ones I unlock, I get them because they're good. This is trash. Farina, I'm sorry they did you like this. This is trash. Like, look at this. Strong colors, strong strokes, stands out. I love the ones that look like this. Yeah, Gaming is crazy. That's why I had to get it. It's insane. This is clean. It's very good. Even the ones like this that are simple, that just look this good, very good. Or like, I had to get hers. Very good. Very good. You know what I'm saying? Some of the Battle Pass ones are really good as well, too. This is one of my favorite ones in the entire game. This is probably my favorite one. This is insane. It's this or Xiao's. I think it's the best one. I also love this one. I love the Kujo cereal one. That's top 5. Kakomi's is insane. This don't even look girly pop, blue and pink cotton candy. This is the desolate, empty land. It's because she comes from a depressing area. That's fire. Raiden Shogun's is insane. Colors are really good here. I love these ones, though. Ones that look like this. This strong colors. Eula's, like, what even is this? They didn't try with Eula. This is a battle pass, and it's 10 times better. Hu Tao's is 10 times better. Eula, what? She is War General on the inside. So true, dude. And then Ayaka's fire, bro. I got Ayaka's immediately because I spammed it to the ground, dude. Rosaria's might be the best 4-star. Might be the best. Her or Sayu's. Sayu's is crazy. Albedo's, strong colors. Tough as hell, dude. Ganyu's, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Cleese is goated. I just wish it was more visible. A lot of the old ones are not as visible. Like, this one is crazy. The very first Battle Pass one ever. This one is crazy. But I don't know. That's my tea. This is... Isn't the Zhongli one, like, not good? Yeah, it's just... Early ones compared to the more recent ones of... I mean... Stuff that looks like this, it's night and day. All right, I'm gonna call shop, guys. I didn't realize it's almost 5 in the morning. I'm gonna call shop. I didn't realize what time it is. Oh my god. That guy, thanks for coming out. I might be live tomorrow. Oh my god, I have to get up for the thing with Joey. Godspeed if I get up. Guys, thanks for coming out. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thanks for the hangs. May to TLDR, the update video tomorrow is May was like a break month for me. I was kind of doing a lot and I just needed a break. So we're gonna get back at it in June. Everything's gonna get back at it. It's gonna be crazy. Thank you guys for coming out. Much love as always, guys. You guys take care of yourselves, and I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Good nighty.